Alright. So when we left off, you had just finished escaping the prison and then escaping pursuit directly after. And then you met Thavora. Or Tavora. I am a little bit retarded. Don't mind me. Uh, so we're actually going to run back through that because last time it was very rushed because everyone was sort of tired and just ready to get it over with.
Mm-hmm.
So as you finally come to a stop and you've finally gotten away from your pursuers, a strange white spirit appears before you. Let me go ahead and get up the picture again for everyone. There we go. You
Oh,
should be able to see her now.
who's getting a
And
message on something?
what'd you say?
Who's getting messages on something?
I did not hear anything.
I heard a
I did
ping.
not hear. Nope.
Was that me?
Is that me?
Probably.
What if the app's not even open?
Uh,
You can't
if
just hit the XCon, you have to manually close out.
Okay, got you.
yeah. Anyways, the spirit, who you all should be able to see now,
Mm-hmm.
she appears before you. She is floating off the ground. She speaks in a very soft and gentle voice and tells you, "Greetings, children. My name is Tavora. I am the goddess of the winter wind, and I've come here to help you."
Oh. Hi, Tavora.
Oh, okay.
I want to wave to her. Maybe.
She just sort of ignores the wave.
Oh. Well, certainly appreciate the help. We've been getting chased by dogs and big scary dudes for all day.
I know, and I'm sorry that you suffered so much. I did the best I could to help you.
Well, if it was
Why are you muted?
who?
Star,
Star.
why are you?
Because I can't be.
Oh,
This
you
is
gotta interact now.
this is role playing time. You gotta be social. Talk to Ghost Kid. I was like, oh,
Talk to Ghost. I don't know what to say. Ghost. She saved us, but I'm
well then
grateful
say
for it.
thank you.
We're not out of the woods yet. We're actually deep within them.
All right, once again,
Maybe a good idea to ask some questions.
once again, I will carry the party. Ahem. So, Tavora, you were the one that threw open those gates for us.
Indeed, that was my winter wind that saved you.
That is very much appreciated. Without you, I would be in a dog's stomach right now.
She
That was
seems
more like an explosion.
Explosion!
she seems to silently chuckle and shake her head. "I'm sure you would have made it out fine, my child. That warden, he may seem harsh, but he's a kind man."
Well, if I ever see him again, I suppose I'll thank him for not killing me.
I don't know if you were watching how they were performing within the prison, but I don't think they would have made it.
What rats can Ricky keep?
Mm.
What do we
What?
keep?
What is that?
We brought up the black one with the white.
Excuse? um, you said you were here to provide help for us. What did you? What were you gonna do?
I cannot directly interfere in your lives, unfortunately, but I can help you in other ways. I've been guiding you subtly, trying to help you escape. In the future, my help may not be as noticeable, but know that I'm always watching over you, and I'll always make sure that you make it out alright.
Hey, Paladin, here's a goddess to swear your fealty to.
What?
You want to be a paladin? Here's a goddess to swear your fealty to.
I mean, you
Wow.
technically don't have to swear fealty to any god to be a
That
That
paladin.
is
is true.
true, and she also doesn't really understand that more than likely. She probably doesn't know anything about being a paladin because she's 13.
Well, Paladin just takes up an oath. Whatever that oath is up to
Yes,
you.
but she's 13. She doesn't know that. Besides, Besides, an oath counts as a subclass, which is not allowed.
No. Like, not an oath as a subclass, but an oath as in, like, that's what makes a paladin a paladin. You're taking up an oath of some sort and holding yourself to that ideal. Not like, let's say being a wizard's being a book smart, you know?
Keep in mind that the power inside of you is her power, so technically speaking, you are already under her servitude in that sense.
Yeah, that would
so
work,
If you
yeah.
wanted to be a cleric or a paladin, you could do that without actually swearing fealty, because it's still a goddess power that's powering you.
So I could technically be a warlock. Not that I want to be, but that's
Mama downstairs.
quick question for the DM. Is this before, just for roleplay purposes, this is before or after, like, we got our classes?
Well, we already did class stuff, so let's
But,
say
like,
we're-
You already
let's
got
say
that
that
shit.
you just now got your classes. there.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I just want to make sure for...
I mean, she just said that she'll always be watching over you and make sure that you're getting through, so
Yeah,
now
yeah.
you have your classes.
Gotcha. Oh, well, thank you for the gift. I suppose I should go start finding some spells.
God, you really are good at playing an awkward 13-year-old, because
Right.
you're just an awkward 13-year-old in a 40-year-old man's body.
I am trying my best. At
I'm
least
not saying you're not. Like, you're doing a good job. It's just that you're doing a good job for the wrong reason.
I'm doing a good job because this is just how I am IRL. I'm not role playing. This is just me. Send help.
Do you have fucking Joe look to this being and ask him flanker? Do you have any recommendations for where we should go?
I cannot help you in that way either, but I can give you this. She floats down and hands you a small map. Let me actually grab that map real quick.
Sorry, no journal. Yeah.
There you go. Okay, now it's open.
That's a new map.
Yeah,
That looks goodlier.
yeah, I worked hard on it, actually. Unironically.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, heartburn.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm dying.
If you're looking for freedom, then truthfully, your only option is to go north. If you were to go back south, there's only coast below the desert wastes. And if you were to go east or west, you would likely find the same eventually. Truthfully, their alliance extends even further north as well, but it's your only option.
At the moment, I'm more concerned about freezing to death out here.
This is a very valid concern. I can't feel my toes.
It's because you threw your shoes away.
You threw a shoe at him.
He was covered in shit.
I know. But that doesn't mean I don't have shoes still. Like,
She just sort of brings a hand over her mouth and seems to be snickering to herself at you two bickering.
I would like to be able to feel my feet, please.
Do not worry. This winter wonderland has plenty of gifts hidden for you. I'm sure you'll be able to make it through.
Okay.
I'm not really reassured by that. But you got it.
Now then, time is short. There may be a storm soon, and truthfully, there's no telling when the warden will return for you. He may have retreated for now, but he's very persistent. You must go as quickly as you can, but be careful. The winter wastes will take your life if you. And with that, she vanishes.
Oh no! Wait, I have one last question. No, fuck.
Too late. You can
Since your
yell it
whip
at
as always. You just save it.
Fuck, where's the nearest town?
Put an inbox. We have a map. Can we establish? So we can see down south is probably the keep we escaped from, right? On the map. I'm
Yeah.
guessing. Which direction do we run? Do we run to the right or to the left?
You ran north.
Right,
So we're like-
You're
basically to the
basically
right
on the
path.
path right now.
So we're at
And
that
if you
Y.
keep going north, you'll reach the fork.
Okay. Is those are ruins in the left side, right?
Yes,
What is that like double TP hut thing on the right?
it's a tent, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
It does not explain what it is on the map. It just looks like a tent.
Do you want?
Whatever you see on there is what it is.
It's a tent. Okay. Should we go to the tent? There should be people there.
As far as I'm concerned, we need to get to some kind of structure.
Yes. Tent it is.
But God, this map doesn't even have like gauge of like how far anything is.
Well, I can tell you this: you're not gonna make it there in one day.
Well, guess I'm just gonna catch frostbite in my feet.
You better have the paladin carry you.
Yes, please.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
you think I could like kill a deer and use its skin as impromptu shoes, like as leather shoes?
Do you mean like put your feet in its flesh to warm them up?
No,
like,
like,
in Star Wars?
no, like skin it and use the hide to make impromptu
What are
shoes.
you going to use to kill a deer?
I don't know. We'll get to that part when we get there.
How are you going to sneak up on a deer?
I got a shovel.
What does that have to do with sneaking up on a deer? What?
So deer
He's
is
going
gonna...
to mine his way to it, apparently.
Exactly. I'm gonna.
Fucking dig a
You,
pit.
you want to waste time hunting a deer while you freeze to death.
It's either do that or lose my feet.
We will find a structure to get you to, and we will build a fire.
Now, to be fair, a normal peasant has 4 hit points, but you have 5, so you're probably very slightly more resistant to frostbite.
That's not reassuring.
You are gonna take 1 damage every day of travel, by the way, until you get some shoes. And you're not gonna be able to recover that until you get, your feet actually warmed up.
Okay. So my question remains: could I use a if we manage to find and capture and kill a deer?
You could try and craft them, but you'd have to roll for it.
That's
You'd-
fair.
You have actual crafting skill. However, keep in mind that survival actions do net you experience, which can help you level up.
Okay.
Obviously, the amount you get is dependent on what you do and how much of a success it is.
Okay. There's a way to make bark shoes, but I don't remember how to do it. And
Oh, what are you, kind of an elf?
no.
Imagine having bark shoes.
All
Wow.
right. Boy Scouts knowledge come back to me.
Anyways, the world has opened up. You are
Uh,
now free to do as you wish.
I vote to vote to head towards that tent structure. And
Which tent structure?
on
There are a
the-
couple of them that looks like
on the right.
tents.
like
Uh,
right above to the fort, like directed to the right. I'm pinging
By
it
the
on the
way, did I ever explain stamina?
I go over it again.
Okay, so you have 10 stamina points, and for every 2 levels you gain 1 more. Traveling for 1 hour takes 1 point of stamina. However, if you're in severe weather, such as, snow, it costs double for every hour you travel after the first. So you have to stop and rest for an hour after every hour of travel, or it costs more stamina. You also take stamina due to survival actions, such as foraging and things of that nature. Speaking of foraging, it's not nearly as strong as it originally was, and I will be rolling for it for you.
Okay.
That's only for foraging while traveling, though. Whenever you stop to set up camp, you can obviously forage as well.
I would recommend we can do this after the game and see if we can find a way to make like a consumable thing for that, so we can keep track of stamina on our own.
I'm already keeping track of it, so it's
Oh, other resource. Oh yeah, 10. There we go. No, let's put 10. There we go. All right. So I
also keep in mind that let me see here. Star, you have 1 exhaustion, and Blue and Connor, you both have 2 exhaustion. So keep that in mind.
Nope, out of mind.
can
Brain mush. No thank you.
Yeah.
we make a fire?
Do we
Yeah.
want to make a fire? Do we want to keep moving for a bit to get more distance from that psycho?
Keep moving.
It's entirely up to you guys what you want to do, but let me just remind you that you do have items in your inventory for that exact express purpose.
I would like to make a fire to regain feeling on my feet and lose a point of exhaustion if I can.
Let me check exhaustion rules. It's been a while
You
since I
lose
looked.
1 point per long rest.
not in this. In this, losing exhaustion and regaining HP both require you to eat and drink while having rest.
Yes.
We do have
And-
water and food.
Yep.
Even then, it is only a chance that you'll regain it. It's about a 30% chance that you'll regain one exhaustion without modifiers.
Oh, let me turn up the rhythm bot real quick.
As a side note, there are food items and things like that that you can find in the world that will guarantee recovery of exhaustion if you use it with a rest in food and drink.
Gotcha. Oh, this is.
Better fucking run.
What time of day is it?
Let me actually, you know what, I was gonna roll for it, but no. It's just a regular clear day. There's still thick snow blanketing the ground as if it had been snowing recently, though.
God, I don't know. We have to try and find a way to conceal our fire then, because otherwise it's gonna be a dead giveaway to our position.
Under some trees.
Forest fires.
Mm.
But after the fire don't get that big, it'll be alright. If we light a forest fire, then uh-oh.
Oh shit, we got no way to put this out.
Well, time to run, guys. Before Smokey finds out and fucking strangles me.
I mean, we have snow to toss on, thankfully, but
If we build it under a tree, like not next to the fucking trunk, it's underneath the like some high up branches to help diffuse the smoke.
that could work. But on a fucking clear, snowy day like this, that shit would stick out like a sore thumb, especially if it's black smoke.
Also keep in mind that you don't know when your next meal is going to be, even with foraging. Unless you want to forage while you're building the fire.
Yeah, I'll build
Like
a
when
fire
you
and
build
eat
the
my.
fire and set up camp.
I'll build the fire and eat a ration.
Okay.
How rations last?
Oh
I get
my
10.
lord.
A ration lasts 1 day. It's 1 day worth of food.
Okay, gotcha.
You want us to roll for like gathering firewood or anything like that?
Yes. Roll for. Let me see. If you want to forage for food, then roll for nature. If you want to roll, if you want to roll for gathering firewood, also.
Roll nature. I'll go get firewood.
And someone obviously needs to clear
Burn out.
out snow so that you'll actually have some place to be without getting completely coated in fucking cold, wet snow.
7. Here we fucking go. For fuck's sake.
I mean, I suppose I can go attempt to forage for berries and stuff. Well, Blue
Okay,
Scares to
go
close
ahead.
out the campsite.
I assume
They want-
with the 7, I don't really find any other ground, so I'm just ripping wet wood off of fucking trees.
Where's my nature?
Yes, but to be fair, there is
7,
something
very
that
good.
someone can do about that. Let me see how much food you got from that. You managed to find half a ration.
Very
So,
good.
yes. I mean, hey, that's better than nothing.
That's a meal for right now.
Well, that's not a meal, but it will be in the future. If you find enough for half a ration, then there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, then you'll have a full ration.
So
Wait,
how
food
much?
for myself right now?
How much firewood do I get?
You get enough for a small fire that'll last you about an hour.
Mhm.
It is wet, but you have someone who can deal with that with a spell.
Yes. I'm also going to
If you
use.
want to steam the wood.
Yes, please,
Like
somebody.
shocking it?
Yes.
Yeah?
Is that? I guess that would work.
Let me
Yeah,
let me dig out a fire pit first because I actually have a fucking shovel, which is
Uh,
perfect.
That will help the fire last longer.
Yep, I'll
and be
dig out
stronger.
to bare ground, and then
Alright.
set the firewood in there so she can steam it. If it catches fire in the process, it's already where it needs to be.
Alright, that'll last you about 2 hours. You can stay there for as long as you want, or you can keep moving whenever you want to get
I
out
like
of
to
it.
stay here basically till the fire dies down and eat some food.
Yeah, warm up your little feetsies.
Yes, please.
Alright, let me roll.
Just I'm basically sticking my feet as close to the fire as I can.
here, I will.
You can roll 20, being roll 20.
There we go. There we go. And then see here, what order? Oh, there we go. Okay. Charlotte, you just barely lose 1 exhaustion.
Ooh, fun.
Blue loses 2 exhaustion. Assuming they are eating. Assuming you are all eating here.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
mean the stuff I grabbed for
I
myself, so-
also want to put snow on the shovel and melt a little bit at a time to keep refilling my water skin.
That is a good idea.
It's gonna take a minute, but I got 2 hours to kill, so like,
Yeah.
what the fuck else am I gonna do?
So, you also lose 1 exhaustion, Connor, and actually, did Blue even have 2 exhaustion to lose, or did they only have 1?
I think they only had 1. I had 2 because I'm
Yeah,
running
no, I
bare.
had one.
I'm the one running barefoot through snow, so.
Well, you already had 1 exhaustion. Running through the snow gave that to you.
Yep.
Gave you the extra 1, I mean. No, Star's the one who had 1, so Star's now at 0, Blue's at 0, and Connor, you are at 1.
I can live with that.
Moving on from that, however, you also have time to practice skills, during this time, Star and Blue.
Skill.
Alright, let me bring up my RuneScape days and practice fire starting.
Yeah, well,
How-
you can't do that right now. You're recovering.
Yeah.
How do
aggressively
you
until water
practice
is-
sleight of hand?
Steal something from your party members so you get bonked by a shovel.
That is one way of doing it. You could also just practice general dexterity building skills in order to increase something like that. And when I say skills, I don't just mean that. I also mean, like, if you have spells available to you, you can learn those. If you want to practice with a weapon, etc. If you
Can-
just want to do general experience gaining things, if you want to work out, do whatever, you know.
Can they teach me their cantrips?
Yes.
Oh.
Not right though.
Not right now, but yeah,
Not right
like
now.
they like when we I'm sorry, when we have downtime, I can learn
Yeah.
shocking grass basically.
It would require them to give up their time for training, though, in order to teach you.
I think it's a
Are
worthy
you worth
investment.
my time?
It's a worthy investment for your wizard to have fucking shocking grass.
Doesn't Wizard get Shocking Grasp as a cantrip?
Yes.
Do I start with my
Okay,
cantrips?
so technically you can learn it on your own as well if you practice, but if they teach you, it will go much faster.
Okay.
And
Can I-
that being said, learning a spell from someone else is possible regardless of class,
Mhm.
but if you are part of that class and you can already learn it on your own, it will go much faster when they teach it to you than if they were teaching it to you and you didn't.
So I can't learn my own spells on my own. I gotta have somebody teach me basically.
You can learn your own spells,
Oh, okay.
just
Yeah,
not other classes.
Okay. So if a cleric wants to teach me like guidance, I have to learn it from them.
Yes,
Oh,
you
okay.
can't just learn guidance on your
But I could like study and learn like fucking
Shocking Grasp.
yeah,
on
or a
your
magic missile or some bullshit.
own. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's perfect.
You also have to be the appropriate level, obviously.
Right. I can't just learn fucking like wish.
Oh, I
But-
wish.
Yeah, right.
Theoretically, you can learn Wish if it's from someone else.
Right.
You don't have to meet the level requirements then, but
You know what'd be really gay?
Obviously
I
that
wish this
person-
fucking person knew how to use wish too. Boop.
that theoretically is possible,
Yeah.
but it would require you to run a 33% chance of never being able to use Wish again.
Yeah.
I feel like even casting Wish would just fucking give like a 13-year-old Bible of exhaustion.
Probably. No, if you
Yeah,
cast
probably.
wish, if anything, even rules are written, if you use it for anything besides like casting level 8 spell or lower, you get fucked up for the day basically. Like you're useless for the day.
Yeah.
Then
but
again, if you're popping wish to like do something that isn't downcasting a spell, and it goes off, you're probably going to be okay.
I'm using it, or I have it set up for my DMing where that rule is if you use it for anything listed, you are fine.
Mhm.
But if you use it, you can use it for anything. But if you use it for anything other than what's listed, then it fucks you up, not just downcasting.
Yeah, downcasting, you're fine. It's anything else is what gets you.
Downcasting and all the other stuff that's listed as the potential stuff, like creating an item worth 25,000 gold or less, that's fine. But you cannot, like, wish.
Once you start getting creative, you have
Yeah,
to pay a
the
price
more
for it.
creative you are, the bigger the price you're gonna have to pay, basically. Anyways, Blue, what do you want to do with your downtime? And Star, what do you want to do?
Oh well, as long as I'm gonna have time to myself, I'll just take time to fucking practice dexterity. Guess by like jumping off of nearby logs and other logs and shit like that, but
The two are just watching you like, what the fuck are they doing?
cue Naruto training music.
Huh!
I
Oh.
think Blue is AFK because they're
Probably.
having voices in the background.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said they had to go AFK.
I think the first cantrip, just for reference, I will learn is probably going to be Chill Touch.
Okay.
That is
I
it.
would recommend that one. It's pretty underrated, I think.
Yeah, Chill Touch is pretty great.
Of course, if you don't mind having your morality question, cooking book is always good.
Cooking book! But don't you know that fire heat isn't hot?
Like, I'm just saying, that's a really strong fucking cantrip, or not cantrip, but spell. That's a really strong thing to learn and just have available to you. But it really does call your morality into question when you're cooking people alive and running away from them.
Well, this shit
Stares at shocking grasp, sobs.
Stares at shocking grasp, just sweats intensify.
At least shocking grasp is instant.
Yeah, but don't you know that heat metal doesn't actually make you hot? Were you there?
Fucking conversation.
Were you there for that conversation, Star?
I'm pretty sure they saw it.
Yeah, I saw the whole thing.
for reference, we were arguing with my friend. Well, we have some downtime. I guess I'll explain in the chat. We were arguing with my friend, and I said something along the lines of like, since heat metal heats something to red hot, if it's in contact with something, there's a good chance it'll catch something on fire. And he's like, well, no, because it doesn't. It's targeting the metal, not like the wood. Like the wooden shaft of a spear, for example. I think that's the example. That's the example I gave. And it's like, well, no, because it only doesn't do damage to non-creatures. So I'm like, it's not doing damage to the wood. It's like the fact that the wood is in contact with something that's 800 degrees. And it's like, well, it's magical heat. Like, it doesn't transfer like that. I'm like, 800 degrees is 800 degrees. Like, magical or no, that's hot as fuck. And then we got back and forth about it. And it's like... the thing that blew my mind, I was like, hey, alright, if I cast heat, if I use heat metal on a frying pan and got to 800 degrees and dropped an egg on it, then crack an egg on it, what would happen? He's like, nothing. I'm like, it would cook the eggs. Like, no, it wouldn't. I'm like, bro. Christ. Alright, well, I'm good to just keep getting my Tootsies warm.
Your fucking little freaky feet.
Yeah, because the goddamn,
Freaky
like,
human toes.
dude, my 5 toes and 5 fingers, I'm a goddamn mutant.
You're lucky they haven't fallen off already.
This is true. You ran like a fucking mile through ashen wastelands and then winter wastelands. Your feet
Now
got
your
all cut up
turn.
and scorched
back.
and fucking frozen.
Okay.
Well, what are you
And-
doing in the meantime, Blue?
Welcome back. So, you're apparently taking a 2-hour rest, so you have an hour to practice whatever you want. They made you set up camp, so there went 1 hour.
Oh.
So you have an hour to practice something, a skill, work on something, work out, learn spells. You do have spells you can learn.
Can I learn a spell while sitting down by the fire?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to start studying Chill
Well,
Touch.
you're busy.
Oh, yeah. It's sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You already
Well,
used
you're
to it.
busy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see here.
What the fuck is sword burst?
So, if you want to, you can start learning a first level spell or a cantrip. Do paladins get cantrip? No.
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Now they do.
They
Thanks to a new book
Oh.
that dropped. There's like 2 cantrips they can get. Fucking finally. I don't know what the fuck they are, so like it's optional to run it because I haven't even seen the book yet, so I couldn't help you out with that shit. And like the book dropped like a couple weeks ago, so like
A couple weeks ago, yeah, okay.
no, that has to drop like what 3 weeks ago, I think.
No, I mean, like, yeah, you expect me to fucking
Yeah.
find that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good
so
luck.
you can learn a first level spell if you want.
Sure.
What? Oh, you said sure. Here's a link.
Jesus Christ.
What? You're gonna have to learn eventually. So, you can pick one of those spells to start learning. One of the first level ones.
I can summon a cloud of parasites to target people and harass them for 1d6 damage as a cantrip. What the fuck?
Wow, you're calling your party? Amazing.
Yeah, I try to kill the cleric.
Oh.
Alright, well, I'm content to start moving on whenever everyone else is ready.
Time for that urchin life.
That urchin life. Well, you
Yeah,
didn't even worry about the Assassin's Creed the nearest time. That's my goal, is to get to near civilization.
Yep, let's go. I'm ready. Once the fire starts dying out, I'm just gonna start walking.
Alright, Blue, I guess you can pick your stuff later. And we'll just count it. That's fine by you.
Sure.
Oof.
Make sure the
Oh.
fire is properly snuffed out, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my shovel to scoop snow onto it. You don't get a lot of spells. Some things I'd recommend as Paladin is Cure Wounds, Compel Duel, Detect Magic, Detect Poison and Disease, Divine Favor.
I mean, they already have lay on hands. Do they really need that?
It's nice to have. Shield of Faith is good. It gets somebody an extra 2 AC. It is
Which you need pretty badly right now.
yeah, which you can't put on yourself, by the way. It is a concentration spell. Thunder Smite, Wrathful Smite, Searing Smite. Yeah.
Okay. So where would you like to head?
I want to head towards the tent on the map. Like, follow the path. Is the path covered in snow, too?
It is covered in snow, but not nearly as much as the actual field.
Like a light dusting of
Lightly
snow.
forest. Yeah.
Okay.
You can tell that this place is somewhat regularly traveled by large groups, but it also doesn't appear that it's traveled by any smaller groups as well.
So I assume you mean this tent, right?
Yes, if you're looking at my stream, this one right here. The one that is closest to the big fort on the bottom.
Okay.
On the in the right-hand path. I would ping it, but you just see me pinging the background, so... Oh.
Background in
Oh,
the
yeah.
map.
Here you go,
Yeah.
yeah. That one, yeah. I had the actual map pulled up.
Yeah, that one right there.
Yeah.
That one right there that we're all pinging.
This
That
one right here.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
That one.
Yep.
Alright, let me roll for your... also, how do you want to travel? Because like I said, you need to take an hour to rest, or it's going to take extra stamina for every hour that you continue on. You know what I mean?
How far away does this place look?
I'll just go ahead and tell you, it's roughly 2 days travel.
I'll travel for 4 hours straight, and then...
Okay. If you guys want to travel for 4 hours straight, that will take 6 of your stamina.
Excellent.
And you've all already used one as well, so you have 3 stamina left at the end of your day of travel. Hello, cat. Rotten bastard man.
Rotten bastard, man.
That's him.
Cats are
really is.
bastards.
So you'll need to take time to set up camp again.
Okay.
And let me go ahead and roll for your foraging while traveling. Alright, you find, drumroll please, nothing!
Damn,
wow.
that's unfortunate.
Wow. I can't wait to eat air.
Just filter
Oh
feed.
boy. Since you ate earlier, you do not need to use a ration, obviously.
Or we're
However,
or we're
you
like
will-
polishing off the same ration, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Like I said, one ration is a day's worth of food.
Excellent. If that's the case, then I would like to use my downtime to start
Alright,
studying a
you
cantrip.
have, like I said before, it takes, one stamina per action,
Mhm.
and you need to set up a camp, which requires you to clear out the snow, to make a fire, and that's about it.
Okay, so
So as a note,
Yeah?
as for our sleeping situation, we should probably set up watches.
I can't
And
see
I'm
in the dark.
assuming I'll probably take first watch. Then since Blue's a half elf, probably second watch.
Aren't you an elf?
Yes, I'm a full elf.
I should take first watch, but there's still light outside. I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, if it's still light outside, sure. If you want to take first watch, that case. But I'm talking about like general nighttime.
Yeah. So it would be.
Well, it will be dark, generally speaking, while you're sleeping, because it stays dark for quite a large portion of the day. In general, you'll not have too long to travel during the day unless you want to travel at night, because it is. Find it. Hold on.
Because of our latitude.
Let me see here.
This music is really relaxing.
It is.
You know, this reminds me of like playing Minecraft with the boys in the Xbox, and you're in that snowy biome when it starts snowing with the music hitting right.
And creeper comes and fucks everything.
I remember we actually had a.
Your pussy.
Remember that prison, like that survival prison we made that was cool as shit?
Vaguely.
And we had like this village that like I built a wall around, and it was in the snow biome, and then like off to one side was like a castle / prison you made.
God, you remember that really cool minigame world that I made?
Oh,
where,
okay, that was the shit.
Like, I made a forest with a building inside of it, and then I completely surrounded it with obsidian, and I forced you to help me with that part because I was lazy.
Yeah.
And then
Remember-
we made everyone turn their brightness down, and we had a fucking great time scaring the fuck out of people.
If you still have your Xbox, we gotta figure out a way how to port that one world, the wall world. You know, it's like that gigantic fucking bridge with towers and shit built around it.
Yeah.
We gotta figure out a way how to save that world, because that was like the coolest thing we've ever built, and I'd love to show it off on stream.
I sadly don't think it's possible to transfer console stuff over to PC.
I don't know. Because technically console runs Bedrock, which is a version you can't get on PC. Yeah, I'll use an stamina to like clear out the snow for the firewood, just so I can start the
Right.
fire. And then can I use a stamina point to study?
Sorry, I'm having trouble finding what I've written down because I have it all on one notepad like an idiot.
No, you're fine. Can I use another point to start studying Chill Touch?
Yes. So in general, you're going to have about you're gonna have about 2 hours
Mhm.
before you actually need to sleep, and then you have 2 hours in the morning. So you'll have some time to spend your stamina before you actually need to sleep.
Okay.
What the fuck is this picture, Evelyn? Why would you post that? I'm very upset with you now. I hope you realize that.
Alright, so.
Anyways, you wanted to spend your 2 hours learning Chill Touch?
Yep.
Did you also well, you gotta like set up camp first. I should
I
say.
dug out a pit on the snow for firewood,
Okay.
and then I immediately start studying.
Okay.
You guys can borrow my shovel if you guys need it, but I want it back.
So yeah, you know Chill Touch now.
You rolled a 20, didn't you?
No, in fact, I'll show you exactly what the fuck I just rolled. Here, I'll post it for everyone to see.
Well,
That's what I just rolled for your 2 hours of training.
Oh.
Oh! Yeah, just. I know this spell now.
Not even, it's just like you had so much latent ability and power bundled up from being a sage that you can just practically immediately conjure it, and over 2 hours you basically perfected it.
That the Winter Wasteland inspired.
7 necrotic damage. Oh, this is 1d8. Oh, this is great. apparently, Sadira is just meant to be a necromancer.
It was fate. So yeah. Anyways,
Ooh,
what
I can
will
get.
you two be doing?
I can get fine from
Well, I guess if they clear out the camp, I should be responsible for grabbing firewood for the fire for a night.
Okay, and Blue, what do you want to do? You have
Oh,
3 hours,
No. Oh my god, 3 hours.
so 3 actions.
Oh, damn.
Well, you had 3 actions, but you spent one of them clearing things out. And since you don't really, well, it would be a good idea to go foraging. And you're gonna want to roll for nature, by the way, to determine how much firewood you have.
11.
Blue, you could go and assist them.
You probably
Okay,
should.
How do I do that again?
Roll 1d4. At the top left, there's the bar, and if you go down, oh, yep,
You know what? I might take this one.
what, that'll do.
You know what I might take as.
So you get enough firewood to last you about 4 hours. It is dry, so there's no need to actually heat it up, basically vaporize the water inside of it, your electricity this time, which gets you more time to get more wood. Give me just a second here.
I think one of my first spells I'm gonna take a first level is gonna be fucking Find Familiar. I might take an owl, that way it can hunt for me for small game,
That is an option.
and I can communicate telepathically with it.
You might become a little gremlin and just fucking eating little.
Eating rats and rabbits, eating them fucking raw. It's like Sadira, you know, I can cook them, right? Like, rah!
Alright, so you get your fire started, and the two of you have 2 hours left to do stuff before you have to, fucking cat. You have 2 hours before you have to sleep, basically. Or at least take turns sleeping.
I'm not convinced Connor to get lost in the woods.
What? Why?
So technically, Charlotte can use trance. So if she used that for her 2 hours, and then for 2 hours after that, while Sadara kept watch, then after that, Sadara could go to sleep, and Charlotte could stay up, and then Sadara wouldn't get any morning action, but you'd be safe through the night.
Yes.
Meaning that Dwar and Charlotte would have to clean up the camp by themselves.
Do we get all of our stamina back at a long rest?
Your stamina, yes.
Okay, cool.
Sounds pretty good to me.
And as I said before, as you level up, you will get 1 more stamina per 2 levels.
Excellent. Hey, your cat wants your attention.
I hear it. They're being a stinky bastard, man. Come here, cat. No, you're not going out. You're staying in here with me.
It is father-son bonding time. Bond with me, Jimmy.
Bond with me, Roy. Roy. Oh, they
Cat's
love
name Roy?
Yes.
I love it.
Oh my fucking
Because he's a
god.
stinky bastard, man.
Um,
Anyways. So is that what you guys want to do?
That's
you can
fine
do
with me.
whatever you want. It's up to you.
That's fine with me.
I was just letting you
Sounds
know
good.
for your.
I'm kind of useless in Dead of Night when it comes to Cypher right now.
Okay.
Blind little baby.
I am a blind little baby.
As a side note, Charlotte, that also means you won't get your actions tonight either.
That's perfectly fine.
Okie dokie.
Wait,
Uh,
don't
Duar,
gremlins have night vision? I'm pretty sure they do. It's Adira's gremlin
Yes,
confirmed.
both of them do. So Duar, you have 2 actions left. Do you want to spend it learning your spell or practicing a skill?
Sure.
Well, which is it?
I'll practice a spell.
Alright, for both actions?
Oh, fucking sure.
Do you want to go over the
Okay.
list and recommend some spells again?
No, I have the list of spells. I'll take command.
Oh, command is a good one.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this in the DM
You
chat.
okay, Star?
Yeah.
Put some DM stuff. Just replace wizard with whatever class you have, and it pulls up all your spells and shit. I can learn
alright.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
What about Hideous Laughter?
I can learn Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Yeah.
Nito Burrito.
I don't know why you'd want it. I mean, it's not bad, but
It's just cool that I can learn it. My dog is ripped ass. God damn it.
anyways, so you wake up in the morning, and Star and Blue, you both have 2 actions to clean up camp or pack things up and get ready to go.
It's time to clean up camp and pack up, I suppose.
Well, what I'm saying is that there's someone kind of hunting you down, so you might want to make your camp a little bit unnoticeable.
Yeah. Basically kick snow over it while we clean it and shit like that.
Listen, man, I can't do everything for you guys. You gotta be like, okay, yeah, I want to do this and this and this. Come on.
I'm
I'll
not gonna.
give you suggestions, but I'm not gonna do it for you outright.
Yeah, you want to cover up your tracks, guys.
Well, depends
No,
on
no,
how much is
Sleeping still.
I
like,
can't help.
tracks covered up from the night? Is it like snowing overnight or?
Well, how's about I find that out right now? Let me roll the magical D100.
Oh, you gotta roll your vibe check, guys.
What?
Your 5D100. It's your mandatory vibe check.
Why?
You gotta roll your vibe check, man.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that your vibes are good.
My vibes are okay right now. Still a little cold, but my vibes are okay.
Alright.
After
so-
just, eyeballs glowing bright purple, just learning necromancy in 3 seconds. Just
Someone's vibing.
5D 500. Jesus fuck.
Got it.
No, you are not
Ooh.
vibing.
Your vibes are not very good, Bob. You're gonna have to try a little harder next time.
You got a 1 and a 6. You are not vibing.
A 1 out of 100. That's a real feels bad man moment.
Should we wake Connor's character up? Or should we let them sleep for? It's a good question.
In the middle of the night, it started snowing very lightly, and it's grown a bit harder now, but it's still easy enough for you all to move around and travel. In your current clothing, it is going to take more stamina, however. You should just barely be able to make it to the tent in time.
Okay. Let's get to that tent,
What?
boys. Wait, why are you guys just
What?
so intent on just leaving me to die?
You're a gremlin.
And
You're also covered in a soft blanket of snow, so they might not even notice you, you know.
that's a goddamn lie.
No, my elf eyes will see him. It's okay.
My elf.
Oh no,
Come on,
I
man,
don't
was
see.
trying to give you an out.
Fuck off.
But no, we'll take the time to clean up the camp, make sure we're not leaving behind any too noticeable trace.
Like a fucking party member.
And then to wake Connor up, I will dump a handful of snow under his face.
I
You don't
wake.
want to put it under their shirt?
No,
I wake
that
up.
was soaked their clothing.
I wake up screaming.
Just like the snow hits them in the face. About 10 seconds later, their eyes snap open.
Pretty much.
Oh my god.
It's like not even a small handful. She's like like a fucking both hands full of snow. It goes whoop.
Like it's a fucking boulder of snow just boom, just completely covers their head.
Morning time.
It's time to go. We are actually burning sunlight right now.
That is true.
Oh, good up for the
Actually,
sun.
the sun has just come up.
Oh, so we got
It's
the ass
burning
crack at
sunlight.
dawn.
Well, I say the sun has just come up, but it is actually snowing, so it's still somewhat dark out.
Okay.
So, regardless of how you travel, it is going to take 2 stamina since it's snowing. So basically, it's a dead ass sprint for the tent.
Yep, let's go, boys.
Fucking get some kind of shelter going that's not fucking us clearing a little hut of snow.
Okay. So you arrive very late in the day, after about 5 hours worth of traveling. By the way, take 1 point of damage, Dusk.
Okay.
Let me find where we're supposed to be. Give me a second here.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Where the hell did I put it?
My personality trait of I'm horribly, horribly awkward in social situations is fucking shining through hard.
Oh, is this it? Is this the city? Okay, yes. So you arrive not at a tent actually, but it appears that the tent was meant to indicate a town.
Hey. Do we drag ourselves on?
What'd you say?
Oh.
Well, no, you aren't supposed to be on here.
Oh, my bad.
It's not an actual I get to walk around as my character city, but
It's a
I get
pretend.
to exist here city.
Okay, I get you. I want to go look for shoes. First thing I'm doing, shoes.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
Take your time. Say, all right, guys. I'll see you guys in a minute. I need shoes.
Okay. So you enter from the left side.
Mhm.
As you're coming in, you can see up on a hill there's a large square tower that appears to be some sort of a guard tower or barracks. As you walk in, there are many smaller buildings on the sides that don't seem of any real import. It seems that they are more civilian houses, places where people live. But as you're walking around, you notice a very distinct lack of people. Outside of the actual shops, no one seems to really be going around. There's a well in the center of town. And as you walk into the center of town, on your right side, you notice there's a butcher, and on the left seems to be some sort of a general store. There's a larger building directly across the way to the left there, if you've seen them before, yes. That is the town hall, as far as you can tell. There are banners out front indicating that it's a city, but they seem very well worn. And none of the buildings seem to have been maintained very well at all, in spite of the fact that it's very clearly lived in still.
It's clearly
And
lived in still, but it's very quiet as well.
yeah, directly to your left is the tavern, as far as you can tell from all the vomit that's all around the front entrance.
Oh, it's just
It's
daylight
very obvious
sickness.
that people are drinking their sorrows away quite heavily. And directly to your right is what appears to be a guild hall,
Right
which
here?
is a rather strange sight, all things considered.
Interesting.
You're free to explore and do what you want.
I
Have
want-
a look around at the other places.
I want to go to the general store.
All right.
I want to while I'm
Shop?
I want to while I'm shivering, walk up to the shopkeep and be like, "Excuse me, sir, do you have any shoes for sale?"
He looks you up and down, and then he just sort of squints at you. He's a taller, older, wizened man. He's a human with somewhat pale and almost papery skin. You can tell that he's very, very old, and he really just has no time for any nonsense.
Mhm.
And when he looks at you, that's clearly all he sees is just someone who cannot pay for a pair of shoes. Some orphan beggar that he really just doesn't have the patience for, and he just sort of shoos you away with his hand.
See,
I don't have time for peasants. If
I
you
have.
can't pay, then go.
How much are they?
Looks you up and down again. 5 silver.
Oh, I can pay for them. I pull out a
Don't
gold.
we have 2 gold to earn it?
I have, yeah. I pull out a gold coin.
4.
I have 2 in
Should
my
have
pocket. I have 2 to myself.
Do you have 2?
I have 2. I
Yes,
told.
you do.
Yeah, I sold them off to somebody. Remember? I want
He
to.
sort of squints at you for a moment until you pull out the gold. Then his face sort of makes a confused change, I'd say.
Where's
before
this
he
kid get money?
He suddenly turns around and walks into the back before coming out with an actually very nice looking pair of shoes, surprisingly. They're actually quite high quality and they'll certainly get you through the winter weather.
And
He then snatches the gold from you and starts bending it with his fingers to make sure that it's not fake before he quietly hands you back 5 silver.
thank you. And I don't know if this is enough, but do you have any robes I can get with this? Something warm?
He shakes his head after sniffing. We don't have anything like that here.
Does this town have a clothing store?
Yeah, do you know where I
No.
could get? Oh darn.
Unless you were asking that in character.
I was asking that in code.
Oh, you're with me?
Okay then. No! We certainly don't have any clothes for children. You're lucky I had one of
Rip.
those pairs of shoes in stock still.
Oh. Do we have any more rations?
I have 2
Rumble.
rations for myself, but
He grumbles for a moment. Or you have 1.5 rations for yourself, thank you very much.
I
no,
have
I had
none.
the 2 that I stole from the fort. Remember?
Yeah, but you all said that you ate a ration to recover exhaustion, remember?
Oh yeah, yeah. When we first ran off,
So you have
Yeah.
1.5.
1.5.
I have 0. And I'd like to not
That is
starve
correct.
Do you have any? Please?
You can't really make out what he's saying, but he seems to be grumbling under his breath as he turns around and walks out for a moment. 1 second.
Was it? I look at the other 2 party members like, was it something I said?
Always something you said.
Poor.
Yeah, you do.
I
He
am
comes back
poor.
out carrying 3 rations and sets them on top of the countertop. He then slams his hands on either side with a loud, and he just sort of hunches over it and glares down his nose at you.
I'm gonna hand him the 5 silver.
He then just slowly nudges the ration towards you and then takes the money from your hand with his long, curly, gnarled fingers.
Ah, it's a fucking crypt keeper. Ugh.
I just said he's so old that his skin is like paper and he's fucking paper.
My man's like 93 years old.
That's underballing it.
Oh god.
Lowballing it, underselling it, same thing.
I'm gonna take the rations.
You're
and I'm like,
balling.
what's the name of this place? We're
The city?
yeah,
Or the shop?
both I guess.
Shop doesn't have a name. Hasn't for years. This is East City. Most people just call it Drop.
Drop. Okay.
So it hasn't for years. That mean it used to have a name.
I guess.
Hell
that's
if I know. When I came here, half the damn town was dead. They needed a shopkeep. I'm the shopkeep.
No, like official papers or anything?
what?
Papers? Where the hell do you think we are? We're in the middle of the winter wastes.
He's got a point. What killed them? Was it like
Hell
dragons?
if I know. It could have been the cold or it could have been the zombies.
Zombies. Eyes light up. Zombies, you say?
Excuse me.
He just slowly leans in and whispers, "Are you real?"
Am I real?
He just seems very incredulous, like he is in disbelief.
Shall I reach out and pinch Sadara?
Ah!
I believe they're real.
Alright, listen here, wise girls. There's nothing to joke about here. Years ago, there was a horrible pandemic. It spread like wildfire out of nowhere. Basically, every city in this entire Alliance kingdom has been wiped out. We're one of the last few unwalled cities.
Oh, that's awful.
It was for them, but I had to live through it. Think about how I feel.
Do you know where the zombies? So you said it was zombies. Like, were they like raised zombies? Do you know, or was it like they were
He
zombies
said
through
it's a
disease?
plague.
Well, it could be like a necromancer or a lich raising them.
He's just like slowly shifting his eyes between you as you speak to each other before slamming a fist down on the table with a loud thud.
I yelp. Just
What's a lich?
Listen, if you're not here to buy anything else, then get out.
okay, bye.
I don't know what a lich is.
They're like,
Well, someone does.
I know what a lich is.
Sadara's future.
Exactly. All right, I'm tired of my party. I'm becoming. It's like Sadara disappears for 3 months, comes back. She's a fucking lich. Ayo, fam, what's up?
Alright, so if he's not selling any clothes, I need to start poking around.
Yeah, let's go find some clothes. I'm tired of being cold. Oh,
You're about to break into someone's house.
hey, I'll do menial labor if I got to get some fucking coin for clothes. I got a shovel. I can make something happen.
Whew. Where would you like to look around?
Real quick, at the general store, does he have any kind of weapons for sale?
No.
Okay, nothing. All right, cool. Just to make sure it wasn't like.
Tired of our shit anyways.
Yeah, fair enough. You said there was a blacksmith.
There is. You can hear him working quite clearly.
Oh, I need a spellcasting focus still. Fuck.
You technically don't, but whatever you cast, if applicable, you have to roll with disadvantage because you're casting it through your inner power.
Gotcha. I would still like a spellcasting focus if I can find one for a
Right.
gold. There's no
Man, I
like.
can't believe you only bought yourself a ration though. Poor Blue.
I have 3 rations.
No, you don't.
You said he put out 3.
Yeah, and you paid him for 1. 1 ration is 5 silver.
Oh. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess I have a
Don't worry,
ration.
I'll
That's
give
why he was so
Dio half
angry
my
too.
ration.
Yeah, that's fine. You can still forage. You have some stamina left. You each have 2 stamina left. I think. Let
Okay.
me double check
So
that.
how is Dio? Do they look like they're happy he's following along with our shenanigans?
Actually, no, you are all out of stamina. Man. That's
Listen,
fine. Half a ration will keep them covered, but you won't be able to cover or recover exhaustion, and you will wake up feeling unwell.
we can probably find a place to sleep for the night, so that'd be an issue for tomorrow. The main issue is that we're in a town, so we're like not gonna freeze to death, you know?
You still have plenty of time left in the day, by the way. It's only been 5 hours plus the 2 to actually clean up camp. So you still have a couple hours.
I want to go to the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith?
Alright, following the sound of hammering, you go south to number 7 there, and you find what appears to be an armor smith. And as you go over there, you can actually see directly across and straight to your left is what appears to be a weaponsmith. It should come as no surprise that they have quite a large need for that, given that there's a guild hall, and given, as the man said, there's been a huge outbreak of zombies.
I want to speak to the armorer.
Okay, he's there hammering.
Uh,
He's a very tall man with a very thick, dark beard. He's very muscular, obviously, from beating metal all day. And he has a bald head and a large pair of goggles over his eyes to protect them from the obvious light.
excuse me. I hope I'm not interrupting. I just have some questions. And,
As you're speaking to him, he simply continues to hammer his metal with tongs.
D-
He doesn't appear to be ignoring you, but he's also not responding.
okay. These zombies I've heard about, are they still a thing attacking this place?
As you mentioned zombies, he happened to be raising his hammer, and he just hesitated for the briefest moment before he immediately goes back to slamming the metal as hard as he can.
I'll take that as a yes.
It's still a thing, but you don't see him around here too often anymore.
Is this your underbag?
Sure. Just throw on the floor.
Okay.
I have more to say. Just
oh,
I'm gonna
sorry.
interrupt her.
Okay, yeah.
Probably thanks to the guild hall. They tend to take care of anything that gets too close.
Do you know where they're coming from?
They're coming from us. Every time someone dies around here, they always come back as one, even if they weren't even bit.
Oh. You guys want to stop a zombie curse?
It's not good. How we stop a zombie curse?
Murder?
Oh my god. No, we're not murdering people.
That
Not-
makes
not
more
the-
zombies.
Not this town, the person in charge of doing it.
The CEO of necromancy?
Exactly. I would like to file a complaint.
Yeah, we have our own shit to worry about, not a whole town.
Yeah, but like we should help these people.
If
Why?
we worry about our own survival right now.
We don't know these people.
Are you guys? I'm actually like saying this in character too. It's like, yeah, but they
Yeah,
seem
I'm
like
saying
nice
this to the character too.
They seem like nice people.
I still have frostbite clinging to my back right now.
We'll sit by the forge. Can my friend sit by your forge to warm
yes.
up, please?
I'm in prisoner garbs right now.
Do-
I need to worry
Oh.
about myself before I worry about other people.
Do you have anywhere I
Uh,
can buy clothes?
He finally pauses and his hammer strikes and actually turns to look at you, his hammer raised almost as if he's about to bludgeon you, before jutting the top of his head towards the forge and then immediately going back to hammering the metal, as if he's telling you it's fine for you to be next to the forge.
I take the chance to warm up for a second, but my point still stands. I'm not in the mood to help these people.
Do you know where I could find clothing? I'm still a prisoner's garb, aren't I?
We're still in ragged robes.
Yeah.
Well, you're not in prisoner garb, you're just in, rags, basically.
Yeah.
He doesn't reply for a good long while, but eventually he does say, "There's probably someone around here with a dead kid. You might be able to find some clothing from them."
Oh, that's depressing. Okay, thank you.
Well, yeah, why do you think it took him so long to say it? Like, I don't really want to say this, but it's the truth.
I mean, if there's been a population of people dying, we could probably poke around the town and see if there's any, like, straight up abandoned houses.
Honestly, yeah, Miss Rogue, you want to go do rogue shit?
I mean, yeah. I'll
Um,
let Duskatio and the little shopping.
Yeah, I'll keep harassing the town people. Here, give me your money. So if there's anything,
I don't have any money on me.
who has the other 2 gold?
I don't recall who grabbed.
I guess I don't
I don't
fucking know.
think anyone else has any gold.
Oh, it's just me with money. Uh oh. That's
Yeah,
concerning.
pretty sure you have the only gold piece left.
But yes, I'm going to take the chance to split off from the group.
If you
Probably
find any-
roll a stealth check to check around for
Yeah.
like abandoned
Alright, go
places.
ahead.
Not just that. Can you see if you find any clothes or like discarded like weapons?
Oh my god.
Nice.
It's horrible. Very good. Not very discreet at all. I'm just kind of checking places.
You're
out
like running around going,
find them.
singing like Mission Impossible. She runs like dit.
There's some expertise in that, by the way.
With expertise. Bat, bat. So you think it very quietly. Gotcha.
You're very quietly being loud and obnoxious. Okay, gotcha. Anyways,
This like the guard just watching you like duck behind trees, and she's like, "What the fuck is this kid doing?"
so literally everyone sees you. You are not stealthy at all. You cannot even beat a commoner's passive perception. And
God damn it.
it's fine though, because as you're poking around, you find that there actually are no abandoned homes, surprisingly. Surprisingly, every single home has someone in it.
Well, fuck. So no abandoned buildings, like at all. Everything's
Nope.
being put to use.
Uh-huh.
Are they alive
You
people?
know,
in the bed
you should
building?
do is head down to the guild
Yes.
hall and see if we can like crash there for the night.
What if I could test the door handles and jiggle and see which one's all locked?
Probably not a good idea. I would go with it.
Considering everyone knows where you are and what you're
Yeah,
doing.
because you're
now.
going bump, bump, bump. As you're like shaking their door handle.
Very snobbish, like I'm meant to be there doing this.
Ba, 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 ba.
It's like, what the fuck? It's like, hey, fuck off.
I get ba, 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 ba,
Well, I want to stop by the weapons stand, and then I want to check the guild hall, see if I can we can convince her to take in 3 orphan kids for the night.
I'm more concerned about clothing more than being taken in, honestly.
Yeah, well, I'd like somewhere warm to sleep.
So as you go in, you find that there are very few people inside, and at what appears to be a reception desk is a young half-elf girl who almost immediately starts making a shooing motion like you shouldn't be in there as soon as you come in.
Damn, that's a shame. Anyway. Oh no! Anyway.
Oh no.
Excuse me, where could I sleep for the night?
I'm sorry, dear, but we don't take orphans in here.
I just want somewhere warm to sleep.
I understand that, but you'll have to ask someone in town then.
Do you know where I could go?
I hear that the butcher's brother is looking for help, but I don't really think it's something you could handle.
No, what is it?
I believe he's trying to make death cheese again.
Death cheese? What is death cheese?
Well, it figures you wouldn't know. It probably hasn't been made in this area since before you were even born. It's a black cheese made from a Cantaboplas.
Is that in character?
No.
I'm just watching.
Funnier than it was.
I'm watching his half-elf stroke out.
I can't say this word, so I'll just fucking post it in the random bullshit chat. There you go. That's the thing she's trying to say that I
Catobopass?
cannot say. What'd you say?
Catobopass.
Sure.
What the fuck is that?
It's a very strange creature. To be perfectly honest, they're very dangerous. I really wouldn't recommend you go and help him, but if you really have nowhere else to go...
Outside of a place to stay, do you know where we could find some clothes?
It's possible that the butcher's brother has some. He lives in a house that was originally taken by a family that turned, so it's possible that he kept the children's clothing in case someone ever needed it.
Okay. That's
Which
excellent.
home is it?
If you go straight north of here, past the tavern, you'll actually find it. There's a few homes up there, but he'll probably be waiting outside of it. He doesn't do much work these days, but I can understand why.
Well, thank you for your time.
Thank you. I want to go to the weapons stand next and see if he has any spell casting focuses I could use. Actually, let me check the rules real quick in case there's any specifications about what it's got to be, or if it can just be whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I like a staff, but I don't know if it's it's got to be
Staffs work, I believe.
Yeah. How much are staffs? You use an arcane focus. What's chapter 5? Oh, here it is. Hang on. Because normally you just start with one, so I've never had to
Get one.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a wizard before, I've had half my spellbook wiped out. It's not fun. Well, technically, can you use your spellbook as your focus? Isn't that a wizard's
Yeah, but they don't have, so...
Oh yeah.
Let's look it up on Google. Arcane Focus 5e. There's no listing for cost of weight. It's a special item designed to obtain the power of arcane. The sorcerer, wizard, or wizard can use an item as a spell casting focus. I'll just take a staff, a wizard staff, if I can find one in his armorer's place.
Alright, give me just a moment.
I don't think that's.
Blizzard is rolled in.
Yeah, right.
What
I
a
don't.
mood.
I don't think they're necessarily even that expensive.
It's gonna cost something, obviously, 'cause it's not just a piece of.
Oh
wood.
yeah, but like I feel like a gold.
If you want to get a staff, that's gonna run you 16,000 gold pieces.
Excuse me.
Excuse the excuse me. I just want a magic stick. I don't need like no like staff of the ancient butt fucking gods. I just want a stick I can cast magic from.
That's the cheapest one. It goes all the way up to 211,000.
Hang on, how much?
Guess you ain't getting no
just
stick.
That's just for regular staffs. If you wanted an epic staff
No, thank
of
you.
the highest quality, that would be 1.5 million gold.
Alright, well, let's get someone to bless a stick.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in the armor and say, "Hello, I need a spellcasting focus. If you have one, and I have 1 gold, I am sorry."
He was also beating on metal, and he seems to be making a sword, unlike the other who was starting the shape of a breastplate. He actually looks surprisingly similar to the other man, as if they're brothers, even. And he even has similar mannerisms, because as you say something that fucking retarded, he
I
actually
know.
hesitates in a hammer swing and just slowly turns to look at you.
I know. I was covering my face like, I know, but I need something. Is there anything I could, please?
Give me 1 second.
It's like I know.
There's that.
It's like I'll work for it if I need to. It's just something, please.
God.
Well, you
Can't
know what
believe
time it is.
Uh,
Time to put
Selling
your
solder
lollipop
off
to
to
work.
slavery.
FBI, open up.
He seems like he's going to dismiss it right away, but after a moment he pauses and sets down his hammer. And he seems to think on it even harder before shrugging slightly. I might be able to make you something, but you'd have to bring me the materials yourself.
Yes, that would work. What do you need? I'll do whatever it takes.
He thinks on it a bit longer. I'm not particularly good at woodworking, but I might be able to make something if you could get a branch from an everspring tree,
Okay.
and perhaps an enchanted silver bell.
I could certainly do that. Thank you.
Bring it back here and I'll work on it as quickly as I can.
Thank you.
And with that, he goes back to beating the shit out of his metal.
Alright, I suppose we need to go prance about in the woods and find a specific
Yes.
tree and a silver bell out of nowhere.
Why don't we talk to the butcher in the meantime? See if we're heading that way anyway.
I like how Dust doesn't even ask what the fucking everspring tree is. They're just like,
Oh,
I'll make
yeah.
a nature roll, it'll be fine.
It was not fun. Oh, by the way, what's an everspring tree? I'm not from around here.
It's a tree that only grows in this icy region. Honestly, they shouldn't even grow here, but given the winter that's come here and, well, hasn't really left in all this time, you could probably find one that's begun sprouting up now. Generally speaking, you'll find them in sort of swampy areas, but as you can imagine, that'd be hard to find in this winter waste.
Interesting. Well, I'll certainly do my best. Thank you.
I don't want to walk through a swamp.
You'll be okay.
Not just a swamp, but an icy swamp.
I don't have shoes like you. I won't be okay.
Well, I would say go sweet talk to Shopkeep, but he has no time for anybody. My man's 107 years old, just wants to fucking die already.
God, you know,
Talk to the butcher.
Huh, are you happy being 103? Happy? No, I want to die.
God. Let me see here.
So,
Holy shit.
what?
So if you wanted to get a tome instead, that would only cost you 5,050 gold.
Only.
Yeah.
I just want like a wizard staff. It's like, why can't it just have like, hey, this is literally just a basic bitch staff? Like, do those staffs do anything special?
Yes. They have very minor special things, but he's also going to be making you just a basic staff.
Yeah, like
So-
why isn't a basic staff just something you can buy for like, oh yeah, it's like 10 gold to buy like a basic fucking arcane focus, like.
Because if you could instead enchant it and make it worth a ton more money and then become rich off of that, why would you just sell a regular staff?
That's what I'm hearing is this guy has very expensive stuff in stock.
Because you can take it on commission.
Well,
like,
no, he doesn't have it in stock. That's the real point. But
I mean-
actually, you can get a spell book for 50 gold, but obviously he wouldn't have that. I mean, like a very basic blank one with nothing special about it and no real resistance to weather, which is something you'll probably want that the staff will have. So
Yep. Okay. I am going to go to the butcher's place now because his son's got work for us, or brother, or whatever.
that's his brother.
It's his brother. His brother has work for us.
Son.
My son,
My
boy.
brother's son.
My brother said, "Hey, I don't know how backwoods this town is. That's possible."
My brother, who I birthed from my own loins.
Oh my god.
I birthed him from my butt.
You're rude as fuck.
Yeah, I want to walk up to the butcher. And
Well, you're gonna regret that, but So as you come over, he too is hard at work. He has a very large cleaver in his hand, and it's at this point that you've come to realize that, man, almost everyone in this town is bald, because so is he. Unlike the rest, however, he actually has very deep, dark, tan skin, as if he spent his entire life in the sun. And he also has very dark eyes, as if he were working a forge his entire life. And yet, when he looks at you, you can tell there's a complete and total spark of madness there. And as he raises his big, fat meat cleaver over his head and slams it down on a massive chunk of meat, he just gives you a big grin, and you can tell that his teeth are just decayed and messed up, and he's missing a ton of them. And they actually don't even align properly. The teeth that are there are crooked, and they close down without even touching each other.
Okay, Sutter. it's
Hi,
time to back
Bubba.
out of the store. It's time to go.
Yeah, okay, bye-bye.
We need his brother, not him.
Where does your brother live?
He just immediately points the cleaver at you and starts yelling in gibberish.
Okay,
We know
bye-bye.
where he lives. We know what house he lives in. Alright, let's
Okay,
go.
bye-bye. Sadira, go bye-bye.
So if you were wondering why his brother doesn't work very much, considering his circumstances,
I can see why you don't work with him. That probably wasn't animal meat. That might be people.
People.
No,
Mm. Soylent Green.
Yummy.
even I am not about to eat people. And I'm a fucking necromancer.
hey, just wait till you get hungry enough. Those zombies will start looking like walking steaks.
Hey, don't you know that rotten flesh poisons you, though? It's
Yeah,
alright, I
we'll
just
make
have
our
a
way to
bucket of
the
milk.
house we were told.
Alright, so as you continue up north, you actually see a man sitting out on a very small porch at this building that's a little bit off the path here. He is drinking out of, like, directly out of a large hand keg, and appears to be getting completely blasted, completely wine wasted as far as you can tell. He is. Oh, oof. Oh, I'm alive.
Ugh.
Okay.
Sorry, give me a second here. I've lost track of some of my DM stuff because I'm stupid. There we go. He is a half elf. He appears to be half wood elf, which is much more clear than it was on the rather insane-looking man who was his brother. He is also bald.
Why is somebody bald out
I'm
here?
not even making this up. They just all happen to be fucking bald. I don't know why. This isn't a plot line or something. They're just all fucking bald.
The party's like, why is this guy bald? It's like, it's just like an evil thing to be on the DMs. Just like, why do I keep rolling for these guys to be bald? What the fuck?
I'm not even
Totally all
joking.
bald.
All bald.
It's
Oops, all
fucking-
bald.
Yeah, no joke. It's fucking weird that they're all bald. Anyways, there is a tall but stout man who appears to be getting drunk, sitting on a stool on his front porch. What you assume is his porch, anyways.
He doesn't even live here.
He
You're
might
right.
not. I mean, the woman said she took someone else's house when they fucking died, so. Or
Are you the butcher's brother?
he just sort of squints at you mid-drink, slowly gulping down what he already had in his mouth. What's it to you?
We heard you have work.
And close.
His brow sort of furrows and he just shakes his head. That damn elf doesn't know shit.
Then what's going on then?
He just sort of begrudgingly turns and like side-eyes you. I have work, but not for any damn kids. You'll just get yourselves killed.
That's fine.
Release me from suffering.
I assure you we are more than capable to get done whatever you may have for us to do. But we are without option here. We need boarding and we need clothing.
He just sort of heavily huffs through his nose before snorting up some snot.
Oh,
Don't make noises while I'm trying to speak, it makes me laugh. Hold on, I need to put on the DM outfit. Give me a second. Anyways, he looks you over again for a moment. There's some nice new shoes you've got there. You sure you need my help?
This took all the money I had. I had no shoes, and I was running around barefoot in a winter wonderland.
He suddenly slams his hand out in front of himself, pointing the keg at you, some of it slopping onto the ground. Alright, then jump up and down. Prove it.
I start
Go ahead and
jumping.
make a stealth check.
I have 1 coin in my pocket. What's it going to jingle against?
You don't know. You have stuff in your pockets. You have lots of stuff in your pockets.
I have a shovel.
Can I
Oh,
also
God
like,
damn it.
That is the loudest
Way
fucking
to go.
coin in the history of the world. Your coin sounds like a fucking cannon
God!
echoing throughout the entire valley.
Hang
He
on.
just slowly squints at you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
reach back and smacks Otto across the back of the head for a line to the man.
Okay, I have
We're
1 coin
flat
left.
broke, but we don't have much to our name. If we had money, why would we be wearing these robes?
It's not robes. It's
Rags. Rags, robes.
robes, the holy temple robes.
The holy rags of robes.
Why can't I ever roll well?
Honestly, it makes it more interesting. Like, if you had managed to do it, that would have been way less funny than the loudest fucking coin in the history of the world.
Yup.
Alright, anyways. He just sort of grunts and goes back to swinging his swill as he thinks. I can give you board for a night, but after that I can't help you anymore unless you get me my milk.
Okay, where do I get this milk from?
Hell if I know. There's a beast. It should be directly north if I had to guess. The adventurers said they saw it, but you can't trust those bastards for anything.
Okay, well, how do we gotta like? How do we get this milk?
You milked the damn beast!
I look to
What kind of
Charlotte.
beast?
The caterpillar boss.
You never seen a caterpillar puss?
We've been in prison.
Still gonna tell him that?
Fuck, don't say that!
Don't say that.
I said it.
He just sort of sits up straight in his seat, suddenly sober, and just sort of looks around like you're fucking insane. You think you're fucking funny?
No.
The caterpillar puss. It's big. Very big. It'll gore you. It's got big tusks like a boar, but it It's built like a rhino. It's got the neck of a giraffe, and hell, I've never seen a tail like that before, but honestly, I can't imagine one being around here either. They're normally in the swamps up north, but
Hey, I can get my stick up there.
your stick?
Wizard things.
They're looking to make a staff for themselves.
Yes.
You must know.
That sounds like you're talking about Everspring.
Yeah.
You won't find that up north.
Damn it.
It's too warm there.
I mean, darn it. Okay. Do you have any clothes, by the way? I'd like to change out these rags.
Clothes! He slams his keg on the ground. How much do you think you can gripe me for?
I could give you a gold coin.
Bah, forget it. You're already gonna be working for me. It's not like I need him anyways. He picks the keg back up and starts to drink again, only to see that there's nothing left. It's all spilt out. He immediately takes it and just yucks it at you.
Oh, gonna make a dex save. Because I know I'm
Is
getting
he
fucking
yucking
hit.
ya?
Me?
Fucking obviously the mage who's
Hey!
Yeah, you narrowly managed to dance out of the way, and some of it splashes near your feet. Some of the few remaining drops inside.
Sorry, we're gonna go milk this thing.
You think we could just
Probably
like...
after a night's rest,
You
yes.
think we could like sedate it and then like milk it while it's asleep?
Sedated how? What are we gonna do? Sing it a lullaby?
I'm gonna hit on the head until it gets knocked unconscious.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Ah, I see, you're
Yeah.
casting bonk.
I'm gonna cast bonk directly in its fucking cranium.
We will find a way to subdue the beast when we get there.
Is there any way, Mr. Butcher's brother, are there any like sedatives you know that would work on this thing?
Not really. I used to herd them back in the day before the winter waste came, but now they've all died out or headed up north.
Speaking of, do you have a proper name I can call you?
My name is Barn. A bit on the nose, I know, but as a herder, it's perfectly fitting for me.
Barn,
Why I don't
you
work
said?
anymore. I can't do my actual fucking job.
Well, Bonaventure, it's nice to meet you, and it's even nice to be working for you. I'm Charlotte.
Fuck off!
I'm Sadira.
Fuck off!
Which way are our rooms?
You can sleep on the floor next to the fire. There are no damn rooms. There's only one room, and it's mine.
That works fine for me.
Oh, this is our friend,
Fuck off!
yeah, that's her name now. Her name is Fuck Off.
Off. Gonna fuck off and go straight into that house. Goodbye, bitches.
Oh,
Marches in. I live here
This
now.
is just three dickheads, the party. It's like, we're not like...
Hi, my name is Fuck Off. Hi, my name is Fuck Off.
Fuck off! It's like, we aren't like violent murder hobos or thieves. We're just annoying little shits because we're kids.
Well, it also doesn't help that everyone is having literally the worst time ever, and then you come along like, oh, we have it so bad. Please help us.
I mean, we do. We got
We
cheap.
don't have it any worse than they do.
I'm not saying it's worse, but we're not exactly having a good time either.
I try and give a drunk the like noble conversation treatment. He's not having any of it.
Yeah, just smug smirk at you.
My speechcraft is not working here. This town is strange.
Crap.
Maybe if we steal
I
some
mean,
alcohol.
hey, how would you react if, it's, like, more than likely, your family has all been eaten by zombies or driven insane because they watched their family get eaten by zombies, and then your only way of making money literally died in front of you because all of a sudden there's freak weather that never goes away.
And now three kids are like, hey, yo, fam.
Well, heard you got work, bitch.
You got
Alright, I guess I'm sleeping in the fire. By the fire. By the
In
fire.
the fire,
In
yeah.
the fire. You will be
Sagira.
fueled for the night. Goodbye.
I'll be warm for the rest of my life.
Burn the witch.
No, wait, no, don't burn the witch.
Alright, so you have no stamina to use. So you
We'll be
presumably
sleeping in a house, which is very nice.
Yes, this is
Listen.
your first real night's worth of sleep.
This is
Let me go ahead and roll to see if this dumb bitch gets her feet back or not.
I like feet.
Let's see here.
That sounded weird. I'll take that back. I retract that statement.
You do not get your feet back. You have not rested enough unless you want to eat and drink.
Yes. So I didn't eat
Okay.
the day before, so yes, I would like to eat and drink.
Alrighty then, you eat your ration.
I spend the night idly whispering shit talk to Blue's character in Elvish.
Who are you talking shit about?
Quietly laughing. Shit talk Sagira. What a fucking gremlin.
Sadira only knows like basic words to pick up on some of the things, but no. It's okay,
Okay.
Sadira, we love you.
I think so.
Love is a strong word. So is hate.
But he's very cranky.
Anyways, so you do recover your feet, so you can have your feet's hit points back.
Yay. No longer
Uh,
losing a health a day from being cold.
That is also true.
Should try to snap a toe off.
Please do not. I need my. Do not touch my feet.
Crack a toe off, put it in your drink. Ice cube. Alright, so you sleep through the night, and it is uneventful. Let me go ahead and re-roll. for
Surprised
weather.
drunk doesn't keep us away.
No, he is surprisingly nice and goes to bed quietly.
Nice.
He's so drunk, he just like face plants into his fucking bed and is just out. And I'll be right back.
Okay. So weather, it is overcast today. Isn't that neat?
That's awful.
Well, it could be worse. At least it's not raining or snowing.
Oh, by the way, probably sometime during the I'll probably peek around the house before they're like mention children's clothing. See if I can find them.
You managed to find a few outfits. There's nothing really noteworthy, but
Cause I don't even need anything
Oh,
too
excuse me.
small. Cause I have 5 feet.
right. You do manage to find children's clothing, and you do manage to get clothes that actually fit you, that's more suited for the weather, but you're not in a particularly better state.
Yeah, I will hand out what clothing I can to the group, so we're not. At least we're not in rags.
Clothes.
Yeah, you're not at risk of fucking dying when a blizzard hits. Well,
And
you are, but
People will probably talk to us better too if we're not in fucking rags.
Okay.
that is also
back.
true. They won't
Hi, Connor.
immediately assume you're orphans,
Wait,
but
I've
they'll
given you some
probably
basic
still
ass
assume you're
clothes.
orphans. Yeah, they poked around the house to find clothes.
Yay.
Ignore the fact that they're probably peeled off of dead children, but
Yay.
Yeah,
Semantics.
ignore the bite marks on the shoulders.
Can we look around his home for no.
No food.
He's a fucking herder. Information and more about this fucking beast thing that he wants us to go after. You have a journal. Let's raid his privacy.
it's a base privacy, yes.
Invade his privacy.
That's a good idea.
Invade privacy. Alright, so what are you gonna sneak into his room while he's dead ass asleep and try to steal his journal?
No, can we just explore the rest of his house?
Well, you're not gonna find anything of real value. He doesn't work. He fucking probably sold all the family's valuables who lived here before him. So there's nothing of real value outside of what's in his room.
Darn.
I could try and stealth him if you want me to.
Oh, don't you want Sadara to do it? They have the
No.
best rules.
Yeah!
Alright, me and Charlotte who play rock, paper, scissors. Who gets to stealth?
Alright, cool.
I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not actually rolling to do this.
Oh,
Oh, look, a
Hold on,
decent
wait.
roll.
I forget how to. I forget how to
Yeah,
do.
how are we rock paper scissors, DM?
Even or odd?
Even on odd, so 1d2.
Well, even or odd. Someone pick even, someone pick odd.
Even.
Okay,
You fine with that, Star? Or it's not Star, but Blue. You
what?
want odd?
Sure, I don't care. He picked demon, so man.
Okay, yeah, you win, Star, so you get to pick.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm gonna attempt to stealth in.
Alright, go for it.
Just stay here, make sure Sarah doesn't snore too loudly or something.
I'm just relaxing.
Just
They're vibing.
I'm rubbing my feet to make
Fingers
sure that I
crossed.
can still
I'm gonna
fucking feel
fucking-
them.
Nah, I'm gonna get this door open, watch. 12.
nice.
That passes.
Oh.
So you do find... 1 second.
Give
Read
me
up on
lore.
Second. I will know any second now if I can find what
Any
I'm looking
second.
for.
Any second now.
Any
just
second.
Any
Any
second.
century. Anytime this millennia it could happen. You never know.
Perhaps.
Okay, I finally fucking found the thing I was looking for. Okay. You I'm fucking retarded. I hit the wrong thing. There.
I find the staff of wish.
You fucking wish. Literally. Alright, here we go. So you find a few what appears to be sketches of the creature he had described before. If you'll give me just a moment to actually get that
Oh
as
my
well.
lord.
Listen, I didn't ask for this life, alright?
Are these hand drawn? Am I gonna get blessed?
Are you gonna get blessed? What do you mean?
With your hand drawn Kentable?
Oh, fucking God, no. That would be horrible. When you see this thing, you'll be like, yeah, I could imagine that being what you draw on accident.
It's a fucking dwarf fortress monster.
Yeah, it basically fucking is, and it's great. But, let me upload it, because I didn't think you guys would actually, like, ask what it looked like. So just give me a second here.
How are we supposed to find
You
it
want
otherwise?
us to hunt it? I mean, come on.
Well, he told you what it looked like.
But I want to
My
see.
13-year-old brain is not that creative.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
that's terrifying.
that is terrifying.
well,
That's
yeah,
not
in
what I
case
thought
you-
at all.
In case you can't see from those skulls, that's how big it is compared to you. So now
Hey,
you
this
know.
thing
Mine is not
was
popped up.
domesticated.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, what the fuck? We have to milk them?
So we had to go find one that happens to have big milkers, and go milk this fucking thing.
Well, you have to go find one and hope it has big milkers.
Yes, I said find one with big milkers. If
What
And
does its
hope it
milkers
has
look
big
like?
milk.
Oh, no.
There's only
Word
one in this
milk.
area. As he said, they cannot survive in this sort of climate, so it's unclear why it's actually here.
ah boy, here we go. All right.
However, keep in mind that also means that it will probably be weakened.
Okay.
It really is a fucking beefy boy, though.
But in the sketches, I'm guessing there's no, like, information about it listed down, or...
Not particularly. There, is you can roll for, Arcana if you want someone, but only one person can roll for it. don't
I'm the
forget.
one in the room, so I suppose it makes sense if I roll it.
Yeah, probably.
Boy, I'm not terrible, but yeah, it's not too
You know what we could do is charm person the fucking thing.
So, from what you can gather from the sketches, you can tell that they appear to be vulnerable to fire, and as he told you before, they are obviously vulnerable to cold. From your personal knowledge, you know that they are immune to poison, and very highly resistant to bludgeoning. You don't know everything there is to know about their vulnerabilities and their existences, but you do know that they have the ability to breathe poison, a very strong poisonous gas.
Oh, what the
Great.
fuck?
Ranged fighting time.
Okay, I'm gonna tuck those sketches back to where I found them.
Allow me to correct that. They have a poison breath that reaches 60 feet.
Good thing mine reaches 120.
Oh yes, of course. I'm sure that strangling this giant behemoth will work.
Strangling at 100 feet.
Yes, I will.
The grasp and dash.
I'll tuck these sketches away back where I found them. I will leave his room before I overstay.
Are there
my
any
welcome.
weapons like a dagger or something? Like,
Nope.
you know,
Actual weapons, you're fine.
hot D&D take. I think every person should just be proficient with a fucking dagger because it's just a goddamn knife. And back in
I
medieval
have a dull
times,
knife, to be fair.
and back in
You
medieval
say
times, you
that,
just
but
had
that
one.
is so not true because in real life there are people who will be like, "Oh, check out this sick trick," and then they fucking drop the knife and cut their toe off or
Check
something.
out my sick knife.
Yeah, but unless you're retarded,
Yeah.
like back in the oldie days, you always had a knife on you because
Well,
you know.
keep in mind you are 13.
This is true. But I'm an adult, probably.
13
my
equals retarded. I'm sorry.
You're not wrong. Bro, I'm 24 and I'm still retarded. What the fuck are you talking about?
Anyways,
Nothing to say about that. Hi, Bruno. Breathing
Uh,
as hell.
so the man doesn't appear to be waking up anytime soon. So if you're going to head out, now would be the time to do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll basically head out of the room and let Dior know everything I've heard.
Yes.
It's a very ugly creature. And if
So
we piss
ugly.
it off, we are going to die a very painful death.
Nice.
So we're gonna try peacefully grabbing its milkers.
Yes. Sadia,
Yes.
you're a mage, right?
Yes.
Mage must be very in tune with nature and everything as well, right?
Something like that.
So obviously you can soothe this beast and milk it for us when the time comes.
Time to put that lolly body to use.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I have enough time? Do I have enough time to study and learn Mage Hand?
Hey, that milk
Yeah,
might be
I'll
worth a good
stamina
pound.
points, so no, so. Also, I'm pretty sure it takes stamina points to do things. Didn't like.
Damn.
Yes. By the way, just in case you didn't hear before, it was the guild who actually saw it. If you want some more information on
Let's
the
go
page,
talk to the guild.
there.
We'll do that in the morning.
It is morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
we
What is
slept,
left?
we slept.
Yeah,
we
you
slept?
slept and then you went in there and
Oh my
slept
god,
while he was
Charlie just
still
wants to
sleeping.
sleep all day.
Just like,
Just
hold
have
on,
more
I need
sleep.
my second sleep.
Mood. Me coming home from work be like.
Technically, you do have 4 hours before they get up to do stuff, by the way, since you can trance. But it still does take stamina.
I'm mostly just chilling until they wake up.
Yeah,
I'm content because I have actual clothing. It's not like fine clothing I'm used to, but it's better
It's
than the fucking
better
regular.
than literally freezing to fucking death.
alright. You are free to do as you wish.
If I'm gonna freeze to death, I want at least look good while I'm freezing.
I want to leave a pretty corpse. Yeah, I'll head to the guild hall. Wait. Real quick.
Yeah.
Does he have any milking related equipment here? Since he said he used to keep these things.
You do find, and it's a good thing you asked about this, you do find a very strange looking, what appears to be a beaker of some sort.
Okay.
Other than that, there does not appear to be anything of that sort. It's likely that his equipment has either been lost over time or he simply sold it off for more alcohol.
What is this? Does this beaker have a liquid inside of it or something?
Say again?
Does this beaker have anything inside of it? Or
No,
it
it
empty?
is empty.
Alright, I'm taking it.
It just stands out as a very strange beaker.
Okay, I'm taking it.
Are you heading to the guild hall?
Yes.
Okay, as you come in, the half-elf girl is there once more, and she immediately starts making shooing motions again, but she stops halfway when she realizes that you actually have some fucking clothing on, and she instead starts beckoning you closer.
Bitch. I don't say that. I just think it really loudly.
She hears it very quietly. It sort of gives you stink eye, you know.
I don't say it out loud. I'm just thinking it.
She can hear your thoughts, though. It's all over your face. You're 13. You can't hide that shit.
Sadira has his resting bitch face. Okay. We were told to go milk a thing. Where would you guys see it at?
She kind of, like, looks behind her and then, like, looks around. It's like, he actually asked kids to milk that thing?
Yes.
We kind of demanded it from him.
Yes.
Well, according to the guards, it was almost directly north of the city. There was a small snow hill, or I believe it was some sort of a small cliff or ridge that sort of curved around where it seemed to be nesting. They said it looked very sickly and unwell. You might be able to sneak up on it and milk it while it's not paying attention. The cold tends to make them a bit insensitive from what I hear, but I really wouldn't recommend you go and mess with that thing. I mean, honestly, it could step on you or even just hit you with its body and kill you instantly.
Hey, we'll be alright. How do I
Either we
milk
do this or we sleep on the streets.
Yeah.
I'd rather not that.
And I either die from getting trampled by a mutant cow, or I die from frostbite.
It's not a cow, and can't believe you're trusting that drunkard in the first place.
Well, why
It's
wouldn't
crazy.
I? Yeah, well.
He's not crazy, he's just drunk. His brother is crazy.
His brother is a fucking nut. Yeah, his brother's a nut job.
Believe me, I would trust the butcher more than that man any day.
Why?
At least the butcher is nice. That man is just obsessed with drinking and making his stupid cheese.
I like cheese. Dear, very sweetly, I like cheese.
It is very good cheese, but it's not worth risking your life over.
Do you think
It's
you'd give me
cheese.
some?
Child will just kind of pull out their map and insist that she points out more clearly where they can find it.
Do you know anything about the milking process, by the way?
Well, you grab the teat and you pull it, I think.
Okay, I'm not handling this because she's just going to fucking yank it. Why isn't this working?
Fucking 1d1. Just immediately fucking rip its tit off.
Uh-oh. We just come back carrying its fucking udder.
So, if you point sort of around this area on the map, nearby the mountain. Nearby
So-
the very beginning of the mountain.
Alright, how far away is that?
It's not too far, I believe. It should be about maybe an hour's travel.
Oh, okay, that's perfect.
Why? Do you have plans or something?
I didn't want to walk days in the snow.
Oh, so you're a very lazy child.
They're being a baby.
I
Ex-
wonder why you're abandoned.
Excuse me? Hold up there now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
First off, I don't see you fucking prancing around in the snow for days on end. I don't want to hear it.
Well, most of us had to at some point or another to get away from the sickness.
Anyways,
I
thank you
hate
for
this elf.
pointing out to us.
I'm gonna refrain from saying anything else because whenever I say that, it's not gonna be nice.
I'm gonna smack your girl's face. Don't do it.
I know some fun forward swear words.
I know you're 13, but just put it in the perspective of they've probably been dealing with this all their life, and now you show up and you've dealt with it for one day, and you're like, boo-hoo!
Yeah, I'm
my
also
feet are
13.
cold.
I've been in prison for God knows how long. I am tired.
1 day.
That's a long
You're
time
about
for
that day.
That's a long time for a 13-year-old. All right, I don't want to hear it.
This is
Not-
literally only your fucking 3rd day that you've been out of or been
You
through
know how
hell in a prison.
small of a time 3 days is right now?
I have no point of reference. I'm a teenager.
Her entire life has been like 6, maybe 7 days.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's how much she remembers, anyway. Sage my ass.
Well, I can't just go around telling people about what I studied and all that shit. People
Before
would be
we
happy.
start heading out to go milk the thing, I'd actually like to go back to the
Milk the
weaponsmith.
thing.
Pig, milk the thing. Milk the thing.
I want to go back to the weaponsmith and ask him if he could possibly sharpen the dull knife I have for me.
When you show it to him, he takes it from you and sort of turns it over in his hand before shaking his head. The knife isn't the problem, it's the handle. You use this once or twice and it's gonna break apart.
Do you think if I bring you wood like we're doing with my friend's staff that you could fashion a new handle for it?
He sort of makes a face for a moment. That sort of thing is a bit low end for my skills, so to speak. I know I'm not exactly a woodworking pro, but perhaps if you took it down to the lumber yard, you'd find someone who could do a faster job for you.
Okay, thank you. Which way is the lumberyard?
He points directly south.
Okay. Off to the lumberyard I go.
Are we going to the lumberyard?
So as you continue
Wait.
down,
Are we doing lumberyard first and then going up? Are we going today to get this thing or?
Yes, we're going today to get this thing.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
just making sure that my knife is not going to break.
I'm gonna
just
say
in
if we're
case I
doing
need to stab.
tomorrow, if we're about to go do it tomorrow, kind of thing, and use this day to prepare, I was just going to spend all day studying spells.
No, we had the night to spend at the butcher's bird's house, but to continue staying there, we had to get him his milk.
His milk.
That is correct.
Okay.
he wants mommy's milkies.
And I'm just going to get this knife repaired so it doesn't snap on me.
Anyways, so as you begin to head south, you see to your left what appears to be a large storage building with very large piles of wood outside with snow dusting them. In spite of the snow that's dusting the top of them, they all seem very dry, and you notice that all the wood is actually blackened all the way through, almost as if it's more like charcoal than wood.
So I can assume this came from the south then.
Possibly.
Where the volcanic region is.
To your right, you also notice that there is what appears to be a graveyard.
I want to go in the graveyard, but I don't look at wood.
We stay away from the graveyard. We're looking at what there's a zombie plague. If you go in there, you're going
Graveyard.
to get bitten, and I'll have to find a cure for your ass. And I don't feel like doing that.
That'll be fine.
Everyone wants to cure your dumb ass.
Fuck off.
Yes, the necromancer child should definitely walk into the graveyard during the zombie apocalypse.
What's the worst that could happen? I come back out with an army of zombies. Like, hey guys, check out my new friends I made.
Why are your friends eating you? Don't worry about it. They're my friends. Haha.
Are you guys want to volunteer as tribute? No? Okay, then shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Yeah,
time to
I'll
put that
genuinely
lollipop
take
in you.
time. I'm genuinely look around for a woodworker and see if I can find someone to fix this shit.
There's no one outside unless you mean you go inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around.
Okay, upon going inside, the area is very sectioned off, and there's a very small entry area, and you actually see a man who is actually carving a piece of wood with a small knife. It's much, much nicer than yours, but upon seeing you, his eyes instantly light up as he sees the knife in your hands, almost as if he already knows what you're going to ask.
Just kind of gesture down to her knife and hand it out to him. Do you think you could get a new guard for this?
He takes it from you and silently nods.
How much would it run me to get something like that done?
He just
1,000 gold.
raises the hand in front of himself and waves it slightly as if there's no need.
Oh, thank you. That's kind of you. How long do you think it'll take?
He raises a single finger.
Is that a minute, an hour?
He holds up two fingers.
Stop asking questions.
An hour then.
Stop asking questions.
He nods.
Okay. I'll come back for it.
Mind you, he is smiling this entire time. He seems to be very cheerful, not at all being like, oh, I just don't want to talk to you. There's clearly some reason why he is not speaking.
Yeah. It's okay, I understand what you meant.
Well, someone didn't.
Hello.
But yes, I will leave him to work, so I'm not interrupting anything.
Okay, then you've got an hour to wait. Oh, by the way, combat does not consume stamina. I don't know if I mentioned that or not.
Thank God.
Stamina is only used for general actions.
That's good.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have an hour to kill. What do you guys want to do?
You can train, or you can,
Yeah, I'll
I
train.
don't know.
I
You
want.
can go poke corpses in the graveyard, dig up valuables.
Sidira's already.
Hell yeah.
Sidira's already dug up 7 graves.
Let's go spook up some ghosts.
Dogger's actually learning how to do acrobatics. Meanwhile, they look over. You guys are like, "Hey, look! I found a weird rock in the graveyard."
Hey guys, look, this one's got a wristwatch.
I'm just trying to improve my general dexterity, whether it be sleight of hands or fucking acrobatics.
Yeah, I assume that you meant just your actual dex. So are you guys going to spend time doing that?
I'm going to learn a spell. What's Witch Bolt?
You're going to learn Witch Bolt?
Hang on. On a hit, it does 1d12 damage. What the fuck? On each of your turns for the duration, you can use your action to deal 1d12 automatically.
Witch bolt's basically you shoot out like an arc of lightning and connect yourself to an enemy. As long as your spell is concentrated on, you can continue to pump damage into them every turn.
That sounds fucking great. I'll take Witch Bolt.
For the duration, at least, yeah.
Okay.
Or do I take Witch Bolt, Mage Hand, or Find Familiar? Right for right now.
If you want my opinion on it, Find Familiar would be really helpful.
Yeah. Or create Bonfire. No, that'll be the next step. Okay,
Great
yeah.
Bonfire just kind of makes finding wood easier, because we don't really need to make it into firewood. We can just find anything.
Yeah,
instead
I
of
will
wood.
take Find Familiar, and I want my Familiar to be an owl. Or I'll start studying Find Familiar to be an owl. I would say a Fae, but I can't. Can I summon a Fae? No, technically not, but like. Okay, so hang on. Find Familiar is also a ritual cast, so I don't need components for it. It takes an hour to cast, though.
Just gotta study that shit to learn how to cast it in the first place.
Yep.
Go.
Where the fuck? Okay. So my options are: a spirit takes an animal of your choice: bat, cat, crab, frog/toad, hawk, lizard,
I'll be right
octopus,
back.
owl,
Okay.
poisonous snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel.
Also, anything flying. would
Yeah, I'm
probably
taking an owl. No, I want an octopus. Why does it
You
make
hide
it?
in your little witch hat.
Honestly, that'd be adorable. I can change its form anytime I want, though, right? I just gotta recast it.
You have to recast the spell.
Yeah. But yes, I would like to learn Find Familiar.
Okay.
I can
It's
also
called Fire Familiar or Find Familiar?
find.
Find familiar.
It acts independently based on commands. When
Wait,
it
was
dies,
E or a D? I'm retarded. Sorry.
Fin delta.
Okay.
Uh,
Just making sure.
as long as it's 100 feet of me, I can communicate with it telepathically, so I can use to scout out ahead of us. Since it's an owl, it's got good eyeballs too.
I'm just going to assume that Blue wants to train as well.
When that command spell they're practicing.
Yeah.
Wait, your familiar can cast spells for you?
You can
What?
cast a spell through your familiar.
Yeah,
but
that's
it's only
fucking
touch-based
great.
spells. If I believe correctly.
No. it just says, oh, well, when you cast, yeah, touch-based spells. That's fine.
So
Fireball's
basically, if I
touch-based.
teach you Shocking Grasp and you have your owl land on someone, you can stealthily shock them by casting a spell through your familiar.
Yes.
Hit them.
Doesn't that take an action from you too, though?
Nope.
Yes.
Well,
it
yes.
Takes an yeah, it takes an action for you. You have
Yeah.
to use your action to cast a spell through your familiar.
That's
Your
fine.
familiar doesn't get to act on its own. It has to cast a spell itself too.
That's still
Right.
fine, because if that's like...
Doesn't it also take a turn to move your familiar though, or like have them
Familiar, no,
take
your
an
familiar
action
has
at
its
any
own
time?
initiative.
Yep, it acts on its own.
You are basically summoning a living creature that's in service to you.
Mhm.
Well, it's not living; it's a magical construct, but it
It's-
Oh
has like,
yeah,
feelings
baby,
and
fuck up
everything.
my action economy, please.
They can't really do shit.
They have like super weak hit points. It has basically when you drop
You
its hit
say
points,
that,
it
but
poof.
technically all three of you can learn it. It's
Yeah, but all
Technically,
all three of us want to learn it though.
oh yes, I totally don't want to have 3 extra turns.
How much? Hang on, let me see how much damage an owl can do in 5e. I imagine it's like talons.
Owls have really good because they have flyby, which means they can swoop down and attack something and fly away and not take opportunity attacks. So owls are nice.
I mean, I would
Talons
imagine
plus 3 to
those
hit. It does one. It does 1 damage.
Still, what if you get a critical hit? You can claw something's eyes out.
It's got dark vision of 120 feet. What the hell? Oh, that makes
It's an
sense.
owl.
Yeah, that makes sense. So now I can use it
How
to...
dare this nighttime predator be able to see?
Now I can take night watches.
Hey, Bob.
How dare this owl be able to see better than my elves?
Quick question. This is my judge of you as a DM. Do you think cats should have dark vision?
Yes.
Probably very low dark vision.
But it should still
Yeah, that's
have it.
better than nothing, because in D&D they technically don't have dark vision.
The cats would have dark
Well,
vision 100%.
I'm just basing this on my own cat, who is retarded and cannot do anything in the dark.
I base this on my cats who can actually move around the dark.
My roommate's cat just used it to get in the fucking fish tank. 'Cause he's
My
a bastard.
cat will fucking go in and start eating when I'm getting ready for bed, and then I go in and I turn the light off, and it'll just keep eating, and then it'll like stumble around for like a good fucking 30 seconds before it just stops in the middle of the room and starts meowing loudly because it's put on
Aw.
top of my desk.
Oh.
He's a baby, but he's also a big, dumb, stupid idiot baby.
He's your baby, though.
That is true, and I do love him, but I also hate him. Cat.
I fucking feel that. I feel that with Reno all the time. It's like, Reno, I love you, but I hate you. But if anybody tried to do anything to you, I'd fucking shoot him.
But no, for some reason D&D rules that they just don't have any night vision at all.
I'd give him like 30 feet of dark vision. Or
That's-
15.
That's more than I would give him.
Yeah, 15 feet of dark vision.
I mean, if you're my cat, you have like 1 foot of dark vision. Then again, my cat's almost missing fucking legs, so I got a defective cat, but...
You gotta get him. He got damage and chipping.
Can't you tell, Douglas? I'm damaged. Mr. Tink, how did you get those scars?
So, did I get the spell?
No.
Oh.
Why would you think you got the spell in 1 hour?
Oh.
Because he managed to roll double 20s again.
Yeah.
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, he got another 20.
So do I learn it?
No!
Am I close to learning it?
Not really.
Darn.
A
Oh,
20 is worth a lot. A double 20 is worth a really lot, though.
Double 20. He just learned the fucking spell.
Well, it's not even instant. It's over 2 hours, which is still insanely fast.
I just power read how to cantrip for dummies.
How to cantrip for less than dummies. How to cantrip for barely human, because that's what a 13-year-old is in
I'm
this
a
world.
fucking gremlin. Can we get another song?
Sure.
Well, Blue, what did you do
Well,
in your...
it's about to... it's about to change anyways,
Oh, okay, cool.
because we're about to have potentially combat.
I want to do this...
Dun, 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 dun,
Da,
dun.
da, da. I want to do this peacefully, if I can.
I assume Blue probably just continued practicing that command spell.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
the
what I was
practice.
gonna say. Is that what you wanted to do with your hour?
Yeah.
Very good. All right. Okay.
Have my
then.
dex go, did I fall on my face?
You
Man,
actually did pretty good.
Do a
Nice.
backflip.
grinding
You did
acrobatics
the
is
worst,
awful.
but they still got some training in.
Can I train a stat, by the way?
Yes, that is what Star is doing right now.
Okay, I would like to train intelligence like that. Okay, cool.
Keep in mind there is a limit to how much actual training you can go up with your stats.
Right,
because
right.
You get increases through classes as
But
well.
like, can I get to like 12 theoretically?
Theoretically, you can get 1 extra point in each stat,
From
and
training?
that's about it.
Okay, cool. I just want to know like the limitations of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You can get training in proficiencies, like skill proficiencies. I mean, like
Mhm.
acrobatics, for example. But that would take a lot more training than just trying to raise one of your stats, because that's an actual skill and not just training your body, for example.
All right, and like reading is a lot easier than like learning how to fucking sew somebody together with medicine.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, I just wanted to ask.
So anyways, it's been an hour.
Time to get my knife.
You got a license for that?
I have a
Oh,
license
you
to
got
kill.
a license for that? Holding a fucking spoon in your hand.
Plastic spoon. Careful, that's a high capacity assault spoon.
Yeah, don't you see that custom assault grip?
It's got a fucking bayonet on it.
That's a spork.
It's a sporks are
No, it's a spike.
spike. A splade.
A
God damn.
noon.
Okay, I don't have any actual weapons besides a fucking shovel.
You have chill touch now, though.
This is true. No. Yeah, I do.
Just strangled the titty.
Strangle the titty. You
Chill
know,
touch is actually just a cantrip that you can cast whenever. So.
that's true.
I mean, it's called death cheese, so there's got to be some strangling of the titty involved.
All right, let's continue. Oh,
Go back to my good woodworking man. See how he's doing.
When you come back, he seems to have just finished fitting the knife into the new handle, and he smiles as he hands it to you. The blade itself also seems to have been polished and sharpened, and the handle is actually perfectly fitted, and it's actually perfectly sized for a young girl's hand as well.
Thank you.
So you will have no trouble using it.
Should just take the knife and nod to him. Thank you. I won't forget this.
He nods back, just goes right back to whittling.
What a kind person. See, we should help these people.
I can upgrade my dull knife to just a knife.
Yeah.
Yay.
See, we should help these people.
Shut up, Sarah.
Fuck are you.
I'll help
Uh.
knife carve, man. That's about it.
Only one soul gets to be saved.
Aren't you like supposed to be a paladin?
For a soul.
You're a
A
paladin.
soul
Aren't you
for a
supposed to be
soul.
like, you know, all good and stuff?
Paladins don't have to be good. What?
Oh, that's right. It's not 3.5 anymore.
Okay.
You're supposed to honor a code. You're supposed to have some kind of morality, even if it's skewed.
Yeah, she can have her
I'm
own code.
13.
And
My code is I do what I want. I'm 13.
Dude, I want 13.
Dirt God just says, "Fuck you, Bob." Alright,
Someone's
so
fucking hammering.
I will start heading up
Yeah.
north then.
Whoa, what the fuck?
If they don't want to follow, that's up to them. But I'm heading up north. I'm gonna go milk this beast.
What the fuck is happening here?
Oh, what are you doing, bro?
I don't know. I was trying to edit something, but now it's broken. The sheet is broken. I can't do anything.
It's because I was also typing at the same time.
Oh my god, Bob. Okay, there we go.
Did you not know what my global attack modifier was?
No, I was trying to fucking do the thing and it just broke. It just wouldn't let me do anything. That was fucking weird.
Charlotte told
Anyways.
God no.
Basically. Christ. Anyways. Yeah, you have your knife. And that's about it.
Yep, I'm heading north.
Alright, are you going to follow the suicidal fucking genocidal necromancer child.
Yeah,
Yes.
they have a gold piece on them, Simon.
Fair point.
All of the gold.
You guys are also completely out of rations now, so you better hope you can get
No,
that
we
money.
all have one. No,
No, you
we
ate
ate it.
last
That's
night.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fat
You are
bastard.
now completely out of
Yeah,
food.
fuck you. This paladin is just here to bully me.
Bully you.
I didn't even do anything to deserve it.
Your existence is enough.
I am a
Uh,
precious being who's done nothing wrong this entire campaign.
You murdered people in that prison.
They
You
just-
shanked a man to death.
Someone to death with your bare fists and splattered blood all over yourself and everyone around.
Yeah, well, he was
And
trying to
you
kill
were
me.
fine with it.
Yeah, well, he was going to kill me, so it's okay.
Everyone's gonna judge you a little bit for that. Yeah.
That's fair.
So the party will remember that.
Don't piss
It's like
off.
when you make a bad choice in the fucking Walking Dead games and your teammates bring it up later.
So yeah, we bring it up later. Don't piss off Sadira. She'll beat you to fucking death.
Just you with your fucking 5 HP. Shut up.
Yeah, good luck. The fucking paladin will choke slam you.
Okay, let me just.
You're about to get literally fucking Goomba stomped.
I jumped good.
They toss them down, just jump on their fucking ribs.
What the hell? The fuck me.
Seems like you're getting fucked up.
All right,
they
Owl,
take
come and
damage.
save me.
Alright. So you'd like to travel the full distance?
Yes.
Yes. It's only an hour away, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just travel the distance.
Go ahead and roll.
Uh-oh.
Not uh-oh. Roll for, I suppose, survival.
Yes, uh-oh.
Rolling all of us, or just
One
one person?
person, but you can assist.
Not me, somebody else.
You already rolled.
Who has
Does
the
not
best
count.
five?
Not me.
Wisdom is, actually, I don't know who that would be. Let me check.
Not me.
for you.
I'm intelligence.
Be nice.
Why
I
are you
think-
rolling anyways, Connor? Fuck.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, why?
I thought he meant all of us roll.
I said not all of you roll.
My
You all
bad.
have a -1.
So it doesn't even matter. Goddamn.
Doesn't even matter how hard you
You should try.
try.
I guess we'll assist Connor's roll then, since it doesn't even matter.
You don't have to.
Or can one of us actually roll?
Well, they said they didn't want to use their rolls. It didn't have to
Okay.
be them. They were just retarded. But
Don't
yeah.
worry, me, the elf, I will find our way through the woods. Yeah,
There
that's
you
actually
go.
decent. You guys want to assist with that?
Comparatively,
Let's assist.
Yeah, sure, I'll assist them.
1d4.
Wait, what am I doing?
1d4. Like that. Wow,
12, there
you are both terrible. What the fuck? You can't survive for your life.
Probably before.
Thankfully, a 12 passes. So, as you're traveling along, you actually manage to find what appear to be very massive hoof marks in the deeper snow nearby.
Let's follow them.
Okay. It took you a minute to figure out that you needed to like actually follow the trail.
I was waiting for somebody else to say something, but
Well, this is either a deer,
Oh, that's big. That's real big.
a moose, or something else.
Well, it's a bit bigger than that. If you don't mind me getting your tokens out real quick.
I got you, boo.
I've got it, bitch.
Okay.
You don't do shit. Get your ass over here, you slut.
As a walk, we should probably discuss what our plan is, by the way.
Stop
What-
cloning yourself.
Great, there's two of them. Okay. Well, is it asleep?
I don't know, is it?
Well, someone wants to sneak up there, see what's going on. If it's asleep, I got this beaker thingy. We'll put it on its teat, get the milk, and leave.
I fucking... my stealth up there. I get fucking killed.
You won't get
I'm
killed.
going to haunt you.
You'll be
Far
fine.
can you see?
The paladin can hear us.
You can roll for
Yes.
perception if you want to get a
Yeah,
look at what's
I
going
roll
on.
for perception.
Okay, you're rolling with disadvantage at this distance, and over the small, like, hill.
Maybe I should sneak up there first since my disadvantage otherwise. Fuck.
If you sneak up, they also won't be able to assist you.
Good luck.
Dio, what's your call? What do you think's the best one?
I mean,
Sneak
can
up
I
there.
sneak with her and then just hold her up over the ledge?
I wouldn't do that, honestly.
You can, but you'll both have to succeed a stealth check.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. High risk, high reward.
Are you
I'll just
sneaking?
have the elf sneak up there.
Lands right on top of it. Aha! It is awake.
I mean, hey, maybe you could get. I mean, hey, maybe you could get a double nat 20 again. Who knows?
Who knows?
Alright, Stark. Sorry, Charlotte.
Hand me the vial.
Here's the vial.
Doing fucking commoner's work right now for
Are
fuck's
these
sake.
the
It'll be okay.
tree? What are these things?
Are you st-
They're trees.
Okay, I'm
Can I
gonna
climb a tree?
move behind a tree and peek from behind it.
I mean, you can, but you'll have to make a saving, or not a saving throw, but you'll have to make a skill check for it. And I suppose that would be athletics, which you do have a 0 in athletics, so that's nice.
That's nice.
I mean, it could be worse.
I'll let them climb into the trees before I start stealth.
Alright, you want me to climb a tree?
If you fail, you are going to fall out, you know, and someone's gonna have to catch you, or you're definitely gonna alert it.
Please do not.
Get ready to catch me.
Please do not.
You
Paladin,
both
go make
better
sure
get
you
ready to
catch them.
catch her.
Go catch the wizard.
Wait, so what am I rolling for?
No,
Wait,
I'm
you
not.
need to be ready to catch
you-
them first.
Yeah, you gotta move over to the tree first, and then
Oh.
you can start climbing.
This tree?
I look
Oh, so
at
why you
wait.
land right as I moved?
Charlotte. Why?
All over each other, you fucking elf. Alright,
We need to help push Sadi up first because they got weak arms.
I'm not going up the tree. I'm just hiding behind it.
You just hide behind it? Okay, well.
I'm
well,
not
getting ready
completely
to
dumb.
catch her when she falls.
Well, now I'm getting ready to catch it before. I was happy to just peek behind this tree and run in if something happened.
My God.
Alright, go
wait.
ahead and roll for athletics.
Oh Christ!
Is that how I do that?
Yes. So
Uh-oh.
you can't even get up into the tree in the first place.
Okay.
Your jumps are too white.
Too white.
Sorry.
All right. Well, good luck with the vial. I give you a thumbs up. You got this.
Let me try another tree.
No, I'm going
This
to
tree
grab.
too big.
I'm going to grab you and stop you.
Unfortunately, your jumps are still white no matter which tree you try.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Yes!
Okay.
Okay, so you succeed the stealth check. You can move closer now.
Let's peek over this side and see what the fuck is going on.
Okay, so, you can now roll for perception and see what you can learn about it. And you can also roll for nature if you would like. Okay, so you can clearly tell that it is asleep. It appears that this is the place where it is nesting. And there appears to also be a strange, smaller nest nearby, as far as you can tell.
There's a
So
baby.
there's two of them.
There's
that
a
lives.
baby.
It is not big enough to be one of them. It's more humanoid sized.
Oh. This is somebody's pet.
So God, we have to be careful about approaching this thing. 'Cause if it's nesting, it's gonna be even more aggro against defensive of its babies.
Well, it's a people-sized toll, so it's domesticated, hopefully. Just don't fuck
Yeah.
up.
Would it be? I guess I could roll nature to see if I can learn anything extra about.
Yes, you can.
Might as well.
Ooh!
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Okay, you know a lot about this creature. So let me go ahead and open it up and tell you about it.
Sketches didn't do it good. Now I've actually seen it in person. Like, oh, I know what this is.
Yeah. So it is extremely sickly. You can clearly tell that it's not going to be able to use its poison breath, which is very good because upon seeing it, And upon realizing what exactly it is, you realize just how incredibly potent its breath is. Uh, for reference, it's 8d8, and if you hit 0 hit points when you're hit with it in a 60-foot cone, you die instantly.
Or just melts.
What is this thing, CR?
Base, it's 12.
Oh.
However, it also does not have any vulnerabilities, so
Oh.
it has been modified heavily, obviously.
Thank Christ.
You also realize that this swamp creature stinks. It is revolting. So much so that if you get within 10 feet of it, and you start your turn within 10 feet of it to be specific, you're going to have to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, or you're going to be poisoned.
Oh my god. So basically, I need to cover our fucking mouths and nose.
Yes. It's so revolting that you'll actually get poisoned by smelling it if you get within 10 feet. Oh, right, I forgot I was supposed to put that on. That's my bad, guys.
I can't play a song that's longer than 3 hours. Excuse?
What a
Don't worry
shame.
about it, I've got it. Let me
Do I
grab
continue
that.
to use my stealth roll to try and get down there?
Yes.
Or do I come back and tell everyone about it?
If you have faith in your abilities,
I believe
you
in
might
you.
want them to be a little bit closer.
Yeah, just wait for us to come closer.
Yeah,
Here,
Charlotte will kind of like lift their hand and motion for him to come over. Very slowly.
Yeah.
Slowly.
I'll half movement speed over.
Okay.
I don't know
go
what I'm doing, so just click and drag. I don't click and drag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you very, very quietly and slowly approach, and you're going to have to make a bit harder of a stealth check than before to get down there directly, because it's rocky cliffside here for this small drop down.
What if I go around?
You could, but you would have to make more stealth checks.
Okay, so it'd be multiple to go.
Yeah. Or you can just immediately get over to it for a hard one.
Jump, bitch!
Just jump on top of its back, beat its ass.
You are bad influence, though. We'll basically let the two of them know once they go over here exactly how dangerous this thing would be if it wasn't looking so sickly, and the fact that we are not going to be able to get close to it without covering our faces.
Okay, interesting. I pulled my shirt up a little bit.
Oh, I actually forgot to mention, the creature actually has advantage on perception checks because it has very keen smell. That's something else that you know. But as it's asleep, it obviously doesn't get perception checks. Unless you fuck up a stealth check, then it gets a perception check.
It also appears to be nesting, so if this thing wakes up, we are dead.
Okay, if this thing wakes up, we try to ask
You're
very
dead?
nicely.
But the fact that it's nesting means that it should produce milk, right?
Probably.
By the way, I've actually changed my mind. I'm not going to make you do a harder stealth check. I'm going to make you do an acrobatics check and a stealth check instead.
Acrobatics and stealth.
Good luck.
Oh.
Wait. What if we use a rope to help lower them down?
You can do that.
Would that reduce the skill check
You'll have
needed?
to make a strength check though to support their weight.
Yeah,
Because you are 13.
me and the paladin can help you get it down. I'll do that. Would I roll with advantage
So
because
you
being
can do
assistant?
that, and they won't have to make the acrobatics check.
Yep.
Okay, bless.
Would I have advantage on the strength check?
No.
I don't think any of us do.
One of you will need to make the strength check, and the other one can help with it.
Alright, guess I'm making a strength.
Oh god.
Who
No,
has
you're
the best
not.
strength?
This fucking paladin has fucking 10 in strength, and not a
Okay.
9. Like,
Go ahead, I'll go and roll my
bitch,
assist.
baby, made.
Baby.
Okay. You got an extra 2. Hey, 18!
Okay, yeah.
Bless.
So,
Why do you
got
have
a rope
negative
around
1?
her, and you very, very easily lower her down. It's like 90% the paladin, but you know the mage is there. They're doing their
It's
best.
my fucking rope!
So I'm
Alright,
supposed to I'd probably get to like right here, question mark?
yeah, so go ahead and make your stealth check to see if you can get over, and if it's high enough, then I'll even let you milk one of its teats.
I'll signal to them to be ready to yank me back up if something goes.
Thumbs up. Let's do this.
Oh, here we go, stealth. Fingers crossed, boys. Oh,
Oh.
Very good. Okay, so make a dex saving throw, by the way.
a dex saving throw? Okay. Oh
You've
god.
been practicing.
Oh.
Nice. Alright, so, as you slip over and you start looking around under it, you manage to find a partially exposed teat. And you press the vial to it and go ahead and make a nature check.
Like a what?
Nature.
Nature check. Very good.
Uh-huh.
I'm not good at this. One second, I'm getting message on Steam. What the fuck? Okay.
Tell him to fuck off.
Oof. Ooh, that's
Oof.
very.
So as you start to try and milk the teat, it actually sort of rolls back slightly and swings its leg up in the air, exposing the teat. And as it swings its leg up, it just barely misses your head as you duck out of the way. That's your deck save. It seems surprisingly receptive and used to being milked, but as you are milking it, you're having a very hard time getting any milk to come out. It's very obvious that you're a sissy noble who's never milked anything before.
Except their
Yeah.
parents' money.
I'd rather go slow and steady than rush the jaw.
Then piss it off and wake it up.
So as you try and continue, or as you continue trying to milk it and not really getting much out of it, after a while you finally manage to start getting into a rhythm where some milk is coming out at least. And as you do this, you notice that as it's going into the strange beaker vial-like thing, the milk is actually seeming to condense and get smaller and smaller over time, as if the vial was meant to hold much more than it should actually be able to.
Oh, so it's magical. Shit, how do I know when to stop them? What the fuck?
You can stop whenever you want, technically, but I mean, obviously, the more milk you bring, the better it's gonna look for you.
Yep.
I guess I will keep going until it seems like this thing is going.
You
to
can make
start,
one.
like,
I'll let
starting
you
to
make
actually wake
one
up.
nature check per turn, and whatever is your highest, I'll let you keep that for all your extra turns.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
You make another nature check,
Okay.
then, I suppose.
Yeah, just keep going until you feel like you have enough, and I'll let you know how much you get.
Oh, that's a decent one. Ooh.
Yeah, you're in a decent groove now. I'll let you know whenever the vial gets to any important milestone. So you could just
guess
keep rolling as long as you'd like.
Turn the
Yeah.
mic up. 'Cause he's
I
gonna
am
be
keeping
quiet.
like an eye out on this thing's movements and its breathing and things like that.
It does not appear to be stirring very much. Up close, it seems even more sickly than you originally thought, but it's still producing plenty of fresh milk.
Oof.
Alright, that still counts as a 15.
TD going dry.
It still counts as a 15. Alright, at this point, it's about a quarter of the way full. You've been milking it for quite a while now. I know it's only been like a few turns, but for the sake of expediency, you've been milking it for a while and it's actually producing quite a bit of milk. With how large it is, it doesn't really seem to have any limit to how much milk it has inside of it.
I will go for one more turn and then I'm gonna get out of here. Okay.
Okay.
It's a good turn.
So you managed to get a bit more than a quarter of the vial full.
And kind of just slowly backing up. Should just
Okay.
make our way back to Cliff and give a little yank on the rope to signal that it's time to get out of here.
Yank me up.
As you actually do that, you suddenly hear a strange noise nearby, and let me just There we go. You can roll for or not perception, but arcane if you want.
I can't. Okay, instead of like, is it like any fucking rock I can try and hide behind or whatever?
Oh no, you are in plain view right now.
Oh shit, I guess my roll I can't see what the hell this is.
You're just like squinting and leaning
Unless
forward.
Connor up there wants to, but
Do what? What am I doing?
okay, can't even see it from up there.
No, the trees are in the way. Only you can see it, and you only really notice it because of the sound at first.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck that.
Let me see, what'd you roll? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is you right now. This picture. What is that? What?
Huh?
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 Oh god, just slowly back up. Slowly get
So
up.
the second you start to back up, she immediately lets out a horrible screech. Let me go ahead and bring up these character sheets real quick because I might be needing them.
Alright.
Give me just a second here.
Skedaddle,
Okay.
skedaddle, it's time to run our noodles.
Ski-daddle, ski-doodle. This witch is very upset. Wow.
Which is very upset.
One second.
It's very much no shit more.
Oh, yeah, there we go. So it appears to be a very beautiful woman, but when she lets loose her cry, it's very gut wrenching. It's almost as if she's being brutally attacked when she makes this noise.
It's a hag.
And as she does this, it sort of wakes up the beast, who immediately flips over. So go ahead and make a dex saving throw.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh,
Oh.
Move way faster. Oh, no.
Go,
All
Rogue,
this-
go! Go,
all this
Rogue,
dex
go!
saving and practicing is coming handy apparently.
It really is. Give me 1 second. There we go. Let me edit that, and let me grab a new soundtrack, because we need it.
I'm like 90% sure this woman's a fucking hag of some sort.
I don't know, she seems pretty beautiful to me, but
Hags put on disguises, my guy.
Well, it depends on what kind of hag it is, to be fair. Different hags do different things.
Green
different
hags.
hags, different strokes.
Green hags like to look like beautiful women to trap men. And lesbians too, I guess.
Well, I don't think they're trying to get some lolly pussy.
That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that, like...
What is this song? Is this what I'm looking for? No, it's not. Alright, get this shit out of here, then. Okay, I know what I want.
We'll get Connor
Hey.
fucking striked on Twitch for copyright music.
Yeah, Christ.
I'm only playing video game music.
Actually, Twitch doesn't really strike you that much. It's YouTube you gotta be fucking worried about.
well,
Oh,
that's
Twitch has
good,
been real
right?
bad about it too recently.
Well, yeah, recently, but for the most part, they just mute shit. There we go. This is what you want to hear when you're about to fucking die. So you narrowly dance out of the way of the attack. Or not even the attack, it's just getting up. Because keep in mind, it is so large that just it standing up is almost enough to kill you instantly. So let's go
Oh.
ahead and roll for initiative. Let me go and bring up that initiative tracker there, partner. Oh, we still have the. Let's go get rid of those. Alright, go ahead and roll for initiative. Click on your character and then click on in the initiative roll button.
Oh shit, look at me rolling halfway good.
Did not register my initiative. It said that.
Did you click on yourself?
I
Actually,
did.
no, you didn't even roll it.
Oh, did I not? What the fuck?
But she did.
Oh,
Four,
no, you
5,
did.
4.
It's 5.1.
Holy
How
shit,
the-
the 5
Wait, what? How did you roll a 5.1? What?
Cause I
Oh,
have,
it adds
I
your
have
dex.
initiative tiebreakers on, just in case I was having
Oh.
dexterity or someone. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm fucking death.
What's your dex, Sadra? Actually, I don't
Uh,
even need to know. I know you're slower. Okay, grab that. Did you roll? Oh yeah, you did. You aren't in the tracker though. Let me see if I can manually add you real quick.
let's have him roll a second time and put in the first initiative.
You know what? Here, I'll click on you and roll that, and then change it. Or wait, that was the wrong person. Cool.
You okay? Hey!
Don't worry about it.
I'll fix it.
There you go. I changed it back.
Okay. Come here.
Okay. So everyone is now prepared to fight. Oh boy. So let me just check here and see. Let me just check this.
I love you, Bruno.
Okay.
I can see your rolls, by the way.
Okay. Mine
Yeah.
for initiative?
Yeah.
Well, that's fine, but also
Aha! I was right!
weird. What?
That's what you rolled for.
Green hag.
I was right!
Well, whatever. It's fine.
But Sadira would probably would have known anyway, that's for real. She's a fucking necromancer.
Oh yeah, we'll roll for it then, bitch.
Alright, what am I rolling? Arcana?
Well, hold on. You're about to see it, so you'll be able to roll for it then. But I just move them, or not move them, but measure out. Their movement is okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
A green hag will, clap your cheeks, by the way.
I am perfectly fucking.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be a fucking night hag.
Hello.
That's like the actual noise she makes.
Just this fucking demented woman sprinting at you through the snow.
I bet she's lifting up her dress and she's jostling her.
Right?
So she immediately runs up to you. No, excuse me. She immediately runs up to you and touches you. And yeah, you're
Stop.
gonna need to make a you're gonna need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you see that?
Very good, but still cursed. I'm very good.
Well, I don't know why you can see that. It's supposed to be set so that no one can see my rolls for them. That's very strange.
You have to make sure, you might have to recheck the character sheets to make sure it's still manually set to send the GM.
It should be. There's normally buttons, but those disappeared because I fucking set it so that all my rolls would not show up. Very weird. Oh, there we go.
Couldn't you guys tug on that rope? Please, get me out.
Shut up, cat. It does not actually say how high your saving throw needs to be. Fuck.
It's against the spell save DC. It should be on his character sheet.
It's its spell save DC? What?
Mhm.
Yes.
That is not on the character sheet.
It should be in a spell section if they have one.
Oh, yes, okay, I finally found it. Jesus. It's in the stupidest spot.
Yes.
Yes, you just barely managed to resist it.
Oh.
Okay,
Like a very
it is
rude
now
hand
your
gesture.
turn, Sadra, and you also have the option. You can spend your bonus action to do a either arcane or perception
Yeah, I'll do a
check
bonus
of
action.
your choice. Perception? Okay.
Arcane, because it's higher for me.
Okay, you don't know shit.
You
Damn.
heard
It's some crazy
bedtime
woman.
stories.
It's just some crazy old lady.
Alright, chill touch time. That doesn't hit it.
No, that does not hit it.
Alright, that's my turn.
Every time
Uh,
you see me put like a period in chat, just me refreshing which one.
right.
Period.
Okay, so, the Katsuhabara is very unhappy that it has just been, unbeknownst to it, milked very aggressively by these little noble elven hands.
The very nice
Uh,
hands.
Very nice hands.
And it actually begins to immediately thrash around. I wish I could fucking... How do I set this to GM only? Because it was GM only before.
I have no idea.
This is so stupid.
It's off the top of my head.
Hold on, let me see. So you guys can see that, right?
Yes.
That's... What the fuck? This is very
Guess we
annoying.
do an open roll.
Never!
14d8? What the fuck?
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, but I can't use that, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
still,
told
like,
you. It's too
even-
sickly.
for a CR12 monster, that's fucking ridiculous. Holy shit.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Let me just,
Whoa, lag. Yeah, that could kill like 8 of you.
Yeah,
14, dear.
that's actually 12. It would kill 11 of me and leave one of me at 1 HP.
Now, quick question, by a glance, if I even want to turn, can I tell if this thing is also hostile to a night hag or a fucking hag?
Uh-oh, hang on a second. What the fuck is
What'd you
that?
say?
What the
Say again?
Is it also, does it look like it's hostile towards the hag as well, or no?
No.
This bitch is tamed this thing, what the fuck? It's taking horrible care of you!
Well, you can't really prove that, but you know.
Hang on. What's that bullshit I see up there? What is this?
Up where? Hold on.
What
I
is
know,
that?
yeah, that's just floating there.
Oh, that? That's because I accidentally dragged it on screen and didn't realize that I had the character sheet in the way. This is really getting on my nerves, but I don't really know how to fix it. Alright, I have a better idea for how to do this. Okay, here we go. Okay. So you didn't see that one. Okay. So, he immediately begins to thrash around, he or she, whatever the fuck it is, begins to immediately thrash around, flailing its head, feet, and tail all at once. It very narrowly manages to kick you with one of its feet, knocking you away for... Find out, how much is it? Wow, for, No, that can't be fucking right. I'm not fucking joking, I just rolled 2 nat 1. So yeah, it knocks you away for 4 damage.
Oh, God.
Oh, goodbye.
And what do you mean goodbye? You're the one who's pulling the rope, bitch. You better get to pulling because it's your turn. So yeah, you get knocked away to like right here.
I
You
can't
better
see
yank
your
them up while you have your
Thank you.
fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna yank them.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, well.
it's fucking.
Your
Dio's
turn's over. It's the paladin's turn. You can assist though.
Yeah, I will assist. Yanking
just-
time.
Yanking time.
Yankee boys.
What is that again? A strength?
Do athletics.
Ooh.
What the fuck? I can't read.
Shut the top. 13.
All right, so you begin to yank them up, and a 13 does successfully manage to slam them directly into the rocks before dragging them up next to you. Go ahead and take 1 point of damage.
Sorry.
It's okay, I only have 2 HP left, it's fun.
It's more than one. Let's
Yeah.
go.
It's fucking. I'm booking.
Yeah, you better. But the real question is, will you leave before the rest of them? It is your turn.
Oh god.
So close.
I can technically dash. I'm fucking out here.
Yeah,
I'm
you're a
gone.
rogue. You can just
I'm
leave.
fucking-
Ooh. Rest in peace. Why didn't you just stealth? Then you could have gotten some more milk.
Why you just
Stealth in the middle of combat. Like Skyrim. You
No.
crouch.
Crouch. Where'd they go?
Charge
What was that
guy
noise?
glance towards fucking Sunday and Darwin. Fucking. They're dashing towards the path. They're too low health to fucking do anything here. I got the milk. I'm heading back to town.
Are you gonna move?
Yeet. I'm fucking leaving the map, see?
Alright, you are out and in safety. But you know who isn't?
Uh-oh.
So as that happens, the woman lets loose another horrifying scream. And now you can go ahead and make another Arcana check. Because it's no longer disguised what it is. You still can't tell what it is. You're a
God
very
damn it.
stupid mage.
You're dumb.
Can I just
A
start
very
being,
dumb mage.
Can I just start
You
giving a
could-
roll twice on skills?
That's different because before you were trying to see through the illusion, but now it has lost its illusion, and you can very clearly see it's a hag, but you're just very dumb. You can assist Sadara,
Yeah,
or
please.
not Sadara, but Tuar.
Please help me.
Open your special eyes.
Okay, 12.
Okay, yeah, you can just barely tell that it is a green hag, which is very abnormal considering it is in the frozen waste. Okay. Now then, as they drop their illusion and let loose a even more pissed off scream. You know, I'm gonna refresh real quick
Oh,
because I feel like my fucking thing is broken and that's why it's not doing things correctly. Because I also can't close certain things. Certain
Roll 20
windows
just
are
being
acting
roll 20.
weird. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
I can't, but I just nearly fucking got out
Star.
of there. Hot die.
Grab a
What's
new
up?
song.
What about
this
this one?
song?
Grab a new song.
Oh, it's fine. This is the music of your death.
Connor, I will chop off your fucking hands.
Why?
Are you making all those slamming noises?
I'm playing with my book.
Alright,
I
here.
swear to God.
It's better?
Actually,
For fuck's sake, I'm glad out of that clown PS.
just gonna mute the bot.
This is very fitting for what's about to happen because she's fucking pissed. She immediately runs over and like jumps up on a rock and immediately jumps up right next to you. I'm wrong. Okay. I now have my character sheet back open. There we go. Yeah, so she is very pissed off, and up close you can see that she is one ugly bitch. You could also tell that she's quite frostbitten and appears to be very unwell as well. And the second she gets up there, she immediately reaches for your throat. So go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Both of us?
No, just the maid.
Why can't I roll anything besides a fucking 9?
She
Three
also had
nines in a row. God
She
damn.
also had you in her grasp. Um,
I fucking hate
and
playing
you
D&D.
now have. What'd you say?
I fucking hate playing D&D.
Okay, that's enough of the fucking clown music. Hold on. Let me just grab this. There. There we go. Alright, that'll work.
Why is there a dead ant on the druid page in my book? What
Now
the
this
fuck?
is some fitting music for you to die to.
Damn.
So you're now cursed. And now they will deal 1d8 extra necrotic damage to you if they attack you.
Way to
Just
go.
as a little side note.
I have 5 health. Please.
Yeah, just as a side note, you know. You also have disadvantage on intelligence checks from now on.
Until the curse
Let's
dissipates,
see
right?
here. What'd you say?
Until the curse dissipates.
Yes. But the only thing, as far as I'm aware, that will remove that is a curse removing spell.
Yeah, it only lasts for 1 minute though.
Does it say that?
Yeah, duration, concentration up to 1 minute.
Right. However, they also have a grasp on your throat, and you are not going to be able to get away. Not without breaking free, obviously. And it's your turn, Miss Mage. So if you want to get free, make a strength saving throw.
I wish I could be a help card, but I'm so low health.
Alright, and let me check that again. Let's see if it'll be an open roll or not. You know what, here, this is... No. How the fuck do I... whatever. You can just know this one time. Okay, yeah, they're fucking death gripping you. You cannot escape.
Can I chill touch them?
Yes. It is your turn. You can still do that.
8.
Doesn't that technically count as an intelligence check?
Nope. It's just an attack roll. It's different than an ability check.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, I was like, get off of me, and she'll touch them to the face.
And since she's concentrating on the spell, since she takes damage, she has to make a con save for it.
Yeah. Let me just do that. Okay, yeah, they get a perfect nat 20. So yeah, they're keeping the spell up.
Why doesn't D&D like me?
I don't know. I only make the rules.
It's like
I
every
make the
time
rules,
I
not the
play
rules.
D&D ever, I just kind of get shafted.
So the beast here. Let me just see.
Oh, hang on. Is Roll20 broken?
Which one's always broken?
It's showing on a different screen on my stream than what's actually.
Ooh.
I just realized
There
that.
we go.
We're actually in combat, not in the middle of town. Why the fuck? Hang on. Okay.
Quite refreshing, I guess.
Hang on, let
It's your
me...
turn, by the way, Duar.
Hang on, guys.
Fuck am I supposed to do?
You can try and hack fucking Hag's arm off.
Let me first twitch. Maybe that's what the issue is?
And then again, you don't really have any weapon, do you?
I have
No.
a bone.
I'm still... Yeah, it's not supposed to be a village map. I don't know why it's still stuck on the fucking village map. God damn it, Roll20. Give me 1 second. Let me end the stream. Why is it still in the fucking village?
Oof.
Alright, hang on a second. I'll be... Don't mind me. We're just gonna see if I can...
Minding you.
Oh yeah, you do have your femur to attack with.
Yeah, that's all I got.
reload the session.
That is all you've got.
Maybe if I, like, force it to, like, redo the thing.
We need to find you like a wood cutting axe.
Hey! There we go.
sucks.
All right, so a quick update. This is the giant like demon cow thing we had to milk. Oh, that's the wrong tab. That's all right. I'm currently being choked out by a fucking green hag and ouch.
And life sucks.
Yeah, life just kind of sucks for me right now.
Not a very good life to live,
No.
where you're just dying like a bitch, you know?
Also, Streamlabs like it's slightly off centered. It's oh god, oh it's awful.
Alright, what do you want to do, Blue? To
Alright.
this
dying.
elevator music of death.
I can
There we
only
go.
bonk.
Alright,
All I got.
so you're trying to bonk her arm to make her let go?
Maybe.
I am playing a wizard.
Go for it. What do you mean maybe? You can do whatever you want, that's the whole point.
Leave her to die.
We're doing a
You can do that too.
Actually, I'm gonna mute myself while you guys talk, so I'm not talking to you guys. Because I'm talking to chat. Oh. We're doing a heavily modified type thing, so like,
So you whiff.
Nice.
it's kind of like we're being we're playing like
I didn't want to
teens
leave you
who are,
guys
like,
to die.
in jail
You
and
guys
woke
be
up.
fine.
So like I don't have all my spells. I have to like study.
I was
my
gonna
Okay.
spells.
walk back into town with milk
It's
and
a
no
lot
friends.
different than like
Milk and no
what I'm
friends.
used to. It's like, hey, I
Oh
start
yeah,
off
you
with
did
my
complete the quest at
cantrips
least, so at least there's
and
that.
all that shit. I just have like
So the green hag. is
whatever
just
the
gonna
fuck I study and
strangle
learn.
the
I
fuck
think it's
out
really
of
cool.
you. They aren't even going to
So-
bother like attacking you with their claws or anything. They're just fucking staring you dead ass in the eyes, pissed as fuck, trying to strangle you. And they don't do a very good job. You only
Oh.
take 1 damage.
So this
surprisingly.
is where I die. I have 5 health.
It's only 1 damage. Don't be such a baby.
So yeah, like we all
Uh,
started with an 8 in stats because we're playing as younger people.
13.
13, yeah. So because human,
You
I
might
have
want to
that, but-
break free, by the way, Connor, because
I'm
I don't know if
trying.
you know whose turn it is after you, but
I am trying.
you might want to try a little harder.
Ugh.
I don't think you're trying hard enough.
What are the odds being rolls?
Alright, well, I'm gonna chill touch again, I guess. Never mind.
Oh. Oh.
This is a common
Bob,
thing,
have
chat, by
mercy.
the way. I can't roll for shit.
I'm sorry,
I
but there
just
is no
can't.
mercy here.
Well, guess I'm being abducted by a fucking hag.
Oh, you wish that's what would happen.
No, I'm just dying.
So the boar seems to be. Oh my fucking god, that creep is still messaging me on Ephelis. I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh my god.
I just want to DM, leave me be. Alright. So, the giant boar rhino dinosaur is extremely
God.
upset, obviously. And
Understandable.
it's actually so malnourished that it can't really tell any of you apart. So as it begins charging, it just sort of barrels through all of you. And it actually crushes the hag into the ground and sends you two both flying apart.
Oh, thank God. Please be gentle.
Both of you take 4 damage.
Oh, I'm unconscious.
Yeah, you kind of got slung into the fucking snow and narrowly missed the tree. And the hag has actually been fucking trampled to death. Like, it's literally just a blood splatter.
Thank you, Beast Boar. You.
Yeah, like, even as you're laying there on the ground, like, just barely, like, the very, very faintest bit of consciousness, you can realize that there's a detached arm still wrapped around your neck.
That's gross.
Oh,
Says the
God.
necromancer. Shut up.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm keeping this arm.
Bob, why do you have like a mushed version of a corpse on standby?
Just in case.
A mushed version of your corpse on standby? What do you mean?
It's all bloody.
Listen, I literally made this event last night. I don't want to hear it. Alright, it's now your turn, Blue. Don't forget you do have lay on hands, so you can stabilize them and pick them up and run if you want to.
If you lay on hands, become unconscious, it brings you back up.
I have no idea what you just said to me.
Touch me. Give me butt rubs like it's Dead by Daylight.
I can't make butt rub.
If you open up your character sheet and you go to the very bottom, you'll see lay on hands. So basically, whenever you touch someone, you can heal them for hit points equal to your level times 5, so it would be to full for them.
You can heal as much as you want to. You can give me 1 or 5, 2, 5, however much you want. So if you have a pool of like 37 lay on hands and somebody pisses you off, you can see them for 1 point and be like, don't spend it all in one place. It's great.
But you can heal them for 5 right now if you want to and save them. then
Sure. I'm
abandon
not
them as well.
dragging a body around. Hey,
Alright.
what up?
Hi. Or
What
rather,
do I do?
just touch me. That's all you gotta do.
Literally just rub their coochie.
Oh, okay.
Don't say that.
What? That's
Don't
what
say
you're
that.
basically doing.
You just like
I was
poke me.
speaking figuratively, it's okay.
I'm gonna get so banned from fucking Twitch. I swear to God.
You just bap them, give them some healing, and fucking start dragging their ass towards the path.
Oh my god. This is such unfitting fucking boss music, but... God. Here we go. This'll probably work, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not very fitting, but it's better than nothing. Oh, actually, no, I have something else in mind for that. For fuck's sake. Where did all my bosses go? It's still your turn, by the way. You gotta go. Do you
Okay, bye.
heal them?
I don't fucking know.
Well, you can't move that far. You've already moved
I
25.
don't know how much I can move.
You
Move
can move
30
5
feet,
more feet.
So you can move 5 more feet. So just shove
Just
them
one
out of your
square.
way. Just be like, I healed your dumbass. Move.
I'm keeping the arm, by the way.
It's still stuck on your neck, you know.
I would unwrap it from my neck and carry it away. It's my arm now.
Keep in mind that thing will get another turn.
I know.
So you might want to grab Dio and fucking run.
I'm
Yeah,
back
I'll
up.
let you move at half movement speed while dragging them, basically.
No, if you lay on hands, you'll just back up.
Yeah, I'm talking. We very specifically say drag Dior or
Oh, yeah.
Dior.
Let's go.
You fuck holster.
Yeah, I take their hand and I start running.
Fucking charge at this point, just gone. She's fucking back.
I hope they're okay. Yeah, I'm taking them and
What's for dinner?
I'm off. I got a hag arm in one hand and their hand in the other.
They're
Okay.
technically being dragged
so-
off map at this point.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay. So after an hour of travel, you make it back. Okay. There we go.
Cause I don't think that thing would want to like stray too far from its nest.
Before you get to
That is-
town.
It's also like looking around like, where did my master go? Oh, the poor giant dummy. It doesn't even know.
That's just an animal. It doesn't know better.
Oh yeah, because your cat wouldn't notice if you were gone. Yeah, huh.
Don't worry about it. I'll eat smash his corpse. It'll be fine.
That is true, it actually will. They do eat meat. Which, if you had found out more about it from the guild, you could have gone to the butcher and gotten some meat.
So meat.
Big, meaty slab of meat.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What I missed?
You're good. I was just telling them that, if you had learned more about them from the guild, then could have actually, like, if you had asked the adventurers who had seen it, you could have learned that, oh, they eat meat. You could have gone to the butcher and gotten some meat, handled it that way, for example.
Yeah, we handled it fine.
Yeah, with 3 really lucky stealth rolls.
Yup.
I
And
only
some
have
lucky
bruised
death
ribs.
rolls. Oh, you've got some fucking broken ribs, but that's fine. They'll heal if you know, do a long rest tonight.
That's alright. I've
Alright.
got bruise marks around my neck. I'm gonna come back to the guy and be like,
Oh, and I don't think I was specific enough. I meant, like, it's still grabbing your neck. You're gonna have to succeed a strength check to get it off.
okay, good luck me.
Yeah, because the hag has an 18 in strength, so, yeah, you can't get it off.
Nice.
Help me get this thing off my neck.
Oh.
No.
I said, oh!
I'm like saying,
I'm
like,
not
no.
gonna help you get that off the next new necklace.
You can't even get it off anyways. You need 2 4s. But nope. You're just gonna have to try once every hour now.
Just gonna walk around.
You'll
around
get
my
off
neck.
eventually.
Yeah, you're gonna have disadvantage on any charisma roll now.
I
Just
don't
so
need
you're
to.
aware.
Yeah, it's fine. Good thing I can't roll above a 9 anyway.
So
You
good
did,
to
you got a
s-
10.
Oh boy, a 10. Ooh.
So good to stupid milk to the man.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. So as you arrive, just a little tiny bit earlier than the others. Unless you waited on them, did you?
Oh no, I'm back in town.
Yeah, you just sprinted the whole way there. So as you arrive back in town, you you go and you see the man, and his eyes practically light up when he sees you. Especially when you show him the pile of milk. Honestly, I thought that you had stolen it and wouldn't come back. He sort of just snatches it from your hand rather suddenly. This is actually quite a bit more than I thought you would get, so I guess it's a good thing you brought the vial.
Yeah, I think I have some broken ribs, but job's done.
Well, that's not really my problem, kid. Come
I-
inside, I have a small reward for you, and, well, it won't be much to console you over your lost friends, but...
Oh, they should be on their way back at least. They weren't.
Right. I knew that. I meant, that you lost them along the way. I'm sure they'll be back. And they won't mind. Anyways,
Yeah, I'll gladly take the
inside.
reward.
So, he goes inside and, on the table you see a surprisingly fine-looking piece of cloth that has been bundled up at the top. Like, it's all the corners have been folded in and it's bundled up. And you can't really tell what's inside. There's a very fine ribbon on it.
I can't believe this man has fashioned a present for us while we're gone.
It probably wasn't for you. It was probably already stored that way.
Do I wait for those to get back to open this, or do
Yes.
I open it now?
I just throw the door open with a fucking hag arm around my neck.
As fucking Charlotte's in the middle of opening the present, just like, oh, you did live.
You guys know what?
Yes!
Wow.
Just pull it on the arm.
Crud. Welcome
Go
back.
ahead and make a strength check again.
Okay.
Strength check. Strength check. Strength check. Strength. Okay, yeah, you can't get it off.
You
Not
guys
even with...
will live.
No, well, the hag got ran over by the big thingy, and now I have her arm around my neck. It won't let go.
That's the drunkard to get the arm off your throat, but I don't think he
Yeah, I want to walk up to him and ask him, "Excuse me, sir."
Sorry, I was clearing my throat. Yeah. What do you need?
With the arm still grabbing my neck. Could you help me get this off?
He sort of like peers around you from side to side before slapping the end of the arm that's hanging loose. Go ahead and make a dex check. Dex saving throw, please. Okay, yeah,
you-
you just barely managed to bob your head out of the way as it flies up. Some of its blood splattering behind you. It just narrowly misses your hair.
Thank you. There was a hag, and then she
Oh,
tried to
it
choke me.
didn't come off. It's just that the end of the arm flipped up.
Oh.
While it was still holding your neck, just narrowly missed your face.
Oh my god.
Help.
Sorry, kid. Not my problem. I did get you a small reward ready, though.
Thank
Your
you.
friend there seemed somewhat eager to have it, so I'll leave you to it. He sort of just nods his head slightly and goes back into his bedroom with his vial of mommy's milkies.
Can I have some of that cheese when you make it?
Fuck off!
Oh.
Oh, let's hope
I'm
that
gonna,
comes, shall we?
when he closes the door, I'm gonna take the end of the hag arm and shake it so hag blood gets everywhere. Bastard.
Your presence
We
in there, too,
sleep
you know.
here, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, you do sleep there.
I
Dude,
know
what
it.
the fuck?
It's just jiggles.
Oh my god.
It's
Make you
leak-
look that blood up.
It's leaking anyway. It's just a fucking severed ass arm attached to my
It's
neck.
better to have it in one puddle than everywhere.
I guess. Anyway, what's in the present?
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay.
For the rest of this entire fucking playthrough, you're just gonna have this arm stuck on you.
Pretty much.
You two can assist them and maybe it'll come off.
I guess I could. That's 1d2, what the fuck's wrong?
You want me to assist too?
Yes, please.
I'm
Oh,
only
yeah?
half assisting you.
Oh, okay. Well, we got it. We got it.
Yeah, so with all three of you combined, with one of you taking your foot into the mage's stomach for leverage, you just barely managed to rip it off, and it actually even scratches up your neck as it pulls away slightly. So go ahead and take 1d, or not 1d, but 1 damage. There you go.
1d10 damage.
All right. Like I rub my neck. It's like, thank you. I want to put it. I want to keep it.
Put it on a chain, hang it from your neck.
Hey
Do like
man,
the
if you want
slave.
to, go for it.
That's my new hag arm. I'm sure
You may
I'll.
want to cauterize the end so it's not bleeding
Yeah,
everywhere.
I'll do that.
Alright, you can open your present whenever you want now.
Let's open this present.
Alright, so, go ahead and make a dex check, by the way.
Oh god,
Dex
all of
check,
us.
you got.
Yeah, don't worry, it's just a bomb.
Is it straight up dex skill check? Or dex
Yeah.
save?
Dex save. Okay,
I'll save her.
so...
Hey, I rolled
That'd be a
better
2
than
on that if
somebody.
it's a save, so it's a 15 technically.
As you go and you very carefully unravel the ribbon that was tied around the top of it, it opens up. Very slowly the cloth seems to fall down, very barely holding its form, and inside you see wedges of a very black, deep black waxy substance.
It's the cheese? What the fuck is this?
We'll taste it and find out.
You
Taste
taste it.
Find out.
All right, I want to pick up one of these blocks and smell it.
1 second. Oh, what the fuck, Bird? 1 second. Your hair starts falling. No.
Oh,
What if it did, though? How great would that
You're bald now.
I didn't even taste it. I just smell it. My hair falls out. I was like, oh, okay.
No wonder why they call it death cheese. Yeah, so there we go. You can very clearly tell that it is cheese from the smell, and it smells very rich and decadent.
I want to take a bite.
As you take a bite, it actually seems to melt in your mouth, almost as if it had already been heated up, when very clearly it hasn't. And it's very, very rich and delicious cheese. You can very clearly tell why someone would go through all the effort of hurting such dangerous animals to make cheese like this.
So we have dinner tonight, basically. Cheese.
Well, we should probably keep this as rations for the road. To actually have something
As a
nice
note,
to eat.
though, we still have little packs we can put. How much cheese is theirs? Could it fit in our little packs we have, or
There are 5 wedges of cheese.
Is this after the one I ate?
This is counting the one that you've bitten into.
Okay, I'm putting that one in my pack. I'm saving this cheese.
because I'm gonna take the fine cloth that was used to button them up. I'm gonna use it as a little cloak instead.
Okay, that's a very small cloak, but alright.
It's a shawl, more like.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do a. Let me see what this would even fucking be. Do an insight check, someone.
Okay.
You're stupid and you don't know anything.
Very good.
Damn. Can I use my downtime to start studying that spell again?
Yes, you have spent roughly 4 hours today, so you have quite a bit of time left.
Mhm.
You do have some lingering aches, though. It would be wise to rest extra long tonight,
Yeah.
especially considering you're not going to be able to stay here after tonight.
Yeah.
She's always not even gonna bother practicing anything. She's just resting.
I want to.
Charlotte, you have so much stamina. You've only spent fucking.
I have
Uh,
2 health.
Yeah, but there's only so much health you can recover in one day from resting.
Oh, but the most possible is the best.
Alright,
Do we
fair
have
enough.
hit die?
Hit die, like, for recovery?
Yeah.
No, I'm rolling for your recovery.
Oh, poopy.
Yeah.
I want to study that. I have a lot of stamina left, so I want to study that spell. And if I get it early, I want to start
You
studying.
can also take this time to forage still, if you'd like, by the way.
I'm gonna study the spell because like an owl can help us forage for small game. It's an investment.
Oh boy, can't wait to eat rat stew.
Rat and rabbit. Hey now.
Rats, where are the rats?
We've probably eaten rats in prison.
Big rat.
Who makes all of the rules?
Oh god.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Okay. So Charlotte's just going to rest all day?
Yeah, because I came in practicing I want to practice, because, you know, practicing dexterity for broken ribs does not sound like a good plan.
No, you just do like
Yeah,
you just get a
fair
tech deck
enough.
out and start using that.
I got broken ribs, so I was to come over there and beat your ass.
Too
Leave
bad
me
you don't
alone.
have a real skateboard. You could just break it over their big dumb mage head.
I am not stupid, okay?
Okay.
What's 2 plus 2 right now?
4.
No, it
It's
isn't.
really-
It's 5, you stupid idiot. Everyone knows that. Haven't you heard the song?
No.
You haven't?
No.
God, don't let me forget to link that to you. That's an
Oh my
important.
god.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yes.
Charlotte, you managed to recover your health, but you still have lingering aches, and you are not going to be able to get you're going to have disadvantage on any dexterity rolls.
That's fine.
What would you like to do?
How long do we have? I forget. Just an hour or?
You have a couple hours. You
Um,
have about 5 to 6 hours left in the day.
Can I rest up and then just keep studying spells?
Well, you're gonna be able to sleep here tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
There.
Which you did
Oh.
get injured. You have lost 4 HP, but
Yeah, I changed
you
that.
can lay on hands to heal. So
They did use
Oh.
that 5 blind hands they have to heal Connor.
Mhm.
But I don't know if they have like a base
yeah, but I
amount
mean
to
like
increase.
tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow, yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
And lay on hands levels do increase with your multi-class level, by the way.
Nito
Nice.
Burrito.
Nito Burrito.
Anyways,
Anyways,
um,
I need to get a weapon besides Bonk.
yeah, you really do, but well, you had a slight chance of that, but now you don't. So, because the mage is stupid and doesn't know anything.
Hey.
Can I just use the mage as a weapon? I'll just pick her up.
No, it's not that I was stupid and not knowing anything. It's the fact that I was getting choked out to fucking death. And I was too busy to notice shit.
That wasn't even during that though.
Can we talk about like how excellent show its stealth mission went though?
Do I learn
Beautiful.
this spell?
Then you guys
Uh,
slammed my fucking back on the rocks and you pulled me up.
Sorry.
Listen, they were desperate. It was a very quick pull. That paladin is surprisingly strong, thankfully for you.
Yeah, that's why I knew they were going to die, because Dairo was there to help.
Yeah, I don't think that at all. Fucking Charlotte was very surprised when they suddenly busted in the door. She was about to take that present for herself.
Listen, I milked the thing, I earned a present. Simple.
That makes sense.
You did take all the risks, but you did also abandon them. And they almost fucking died, if not for the fact that that beast was half blind and half dead already.
Listen,
Okay.
it's either one of us survives and carries on the legacy, or all of us die, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. I need to roll
I have a family line to continue, don't you know?
that.
I'll keep studying until I learn this fucking spell.
Go. So you have about 5 hours, and in that time, that was for you.
I'll be right back, by the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a drink.
There we go, and then it. You do not manage to learn the spell.
Son of a
I should
bitch.
also mention that after going on a quest, your actual stamina expenditure is halved for its effectiveness on training, because obviously you've been injured, you've been out running around and stuff,
Okay.
etc.
How
It's been
close
very
am I-
high tension, and essentially you have a harder time focusing.
How close am I learning the spell?
Who knows?
You?
Good job.
You can make a fire, and it's almost a thing, but it's not a thing yet, or not a fire. You can make the basic shape of it, but you can't do anything with it yet. There you go.
Gotcha.
You can almost make a familiar.
What's in 11, 12, and 13?
What's in 11, 12, and 13? Huh?
Yeah.
What
On
do
the
you
map.
mean?
Fuck are they?
Oh,
They
what
just
is
have to?
at them? At 11 is a small shrine. 13 is the storage / lumber area that you went to.
Oh.
Who knows what 14 is?
Shit, where are we?
You are. Well, if you're resting, then you're in this building.
Oh. Like I said, I wanted to go to the shrine and pray, but I guess not. I'll just
You can do
chill
that.
here. I can't.
Sure,
I'm
be
leaving.
just down there.
Okay, she go bye bye.
What go bye bye?
She go bye bye.
Who go bye bye?
The paladin go bye bye.
Why should you go bye bye?
I don't know. I'm gonna go to the shrine when I wake up.
To the shrine?
Everyone wants to go to the shrine. To the shrine!
It appears to be a very strange, small shrinal structure. It doesn't have any walls, but it does have very small support pillars holding up a very tiny roof, and it has a strange, sort of deformed statue in the middle. You can't really tell what it is. There's a donation box, and it's full of nothing but snow.
That's so sad.
What is this shrine? Who is this shrine to?
Well, you can't tell from the statue. Like, you literally have no idea.
I hear,
Like, this isn't even something you can roll for. You don't
Yeah,
know.
chat.
Hang on, I got it. Hang on.
Types loudly.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oop, hang on. There we go.
Sure, why not? Oh, where did Star go?
Went to go boop.
Or beat his meat.
Huh.
So.
A button.
I return.
Welcome
We're
back.
at a shrine.
A shrine. What?
Hence the music.
Left your ass.
There's a shrine at 11. And they wanted to go to the shrine.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm just
No.
using that cheese. Don't worry.
Stuffing his mouth.
Oh wow, I had no idea he had something in his mouth blue. Total shock to me.
What the fuck? Ooh, what's this?
You want to share with the group? What's going on?
No, it's an advertisement for something I'm interested in.
Why are you looking at ads?
Ham. Sorry. Yeah, I just,
Yeah, there's
don't know.
nothing to do here.
This is a nice, comfy little shrine, I guess. I want to clean out.
Can I make a religion check? I don't know what I'm doing here.
Sadly, there is no indication of what it is at all. Sorry.
I'm going to
Nope.
clean out the donation box,
Okie doke.
and I don't really have anything to give.
You have 1 gold.
Sure.
You're gonna put a whole gold in?
No.
I was gonna say, like, damn, that's a little too generous to a
It's
god
this-
no one remembers.
It's like $100. The equivalent, like $100-something.
I
Well,
mean,
it's worth
that's
100
eight-
copper to be specific.
No.
100 copper.
1 silver's worth 100 copper.
No, it's 10-10.
I'm pretty sure it's 100, and then 10
I'm
per platinum.
positive that it's 10-10. 10 copper is worth 1 silver. 10
I
silver.
thought, no, I thought it was
Because-
100 copper.
Because if a silver is worth 100 copper, that means it's 500 copper to get 1 daily meal.
D&D math is fucking weird for money.
No, it's 10. I'm absolutely 100% positive.
Man,
Google it.
I am Googling. I'm not like trying to call you out. I'm just like curious.
I'm pretty sure we discussed this too at one point.
I was right, it is 10.
You all right? My bad.
Yep.
It goes up in 10. 10 copper. Or I think it's like 10 electro.
What?
It might be like 100 electrum is copper.
Nobody
something
uses
bullshit.
electrum,
Electrum
though.
above that.
No one uses
Well,
Electrum though.
Electrum is unrealistic anyways, because Electrum is worth less than the sum of its parts.
Yes, like pennies.
And, like, in real fucking life, it is worthless. It is a terrible fucking metal that no one should use or get.
Platinum. No one uses it in fucking D&D anyway. They just bump it
No
up
one
with
uses
silver.
platinum.
No one uses Electrum. Platinum's used.
Oh. Well, I've never seen anyone use platinum, to be fair.
I've had a couple
But
platinum pieces before.
I've not been in super deep into D&D, obviously.
Alright, with the shrine done, I want to go back to the guild hall.
Wow, not donating after all. How...
I don't really have much to give. You know what, I'll put...
Platinum and gold is basically what nobles deal in.
I'll put a Tinderwig in there, because I really have to donate.
When you put it in, it actually stands up on its end, lights up like a little birthday candle.
Aw. Good. I'm gonna now to bow my head to this statue and walk off to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
with the hag arm, I'm taking out my pack.
Why?
It's gonna be our proof of enrollment. We're gonna join the Adventurers Guild.
This is canon. Do you guys?
Alright.
Do you? Hey, I'm gonna walk up to the receptionist. Do you have somebody in charge I could talk to?
Uh, sorry, no.
Where are-
Also, you're very bloody.
Oh yeah, a hag tried to murder me. I got her arm.
I see. Well, that's very nice, but it's leaking all over.
No, I cauterized her. Remember?
With
Well,
what?
you didn't actually say that.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh,
said you wanted to. You didn't say that you did.
Oh yeah. Well. Oh yeah. My bad. I want to hold it upside down so it stops leaking.
She just looks very perturbed and unimpressed, and
Don't mind them. They have a few screws loose in their head.
the
don't-
elbow actually ends up bending on the arm, and
Oh,
it
nah.
suddenly flops over and starts bleeding everywhere.
Oh, I got that.
violently.
Sorry.
Actually, an embarrassment to be around Sally. What are you doing? Our reputation's on the line.
Reputation. We escaped from jail like 3 days ago. What reputation?
I mean, you have to build it up.
Well. See, but is there somebody I could talk to about hags?
Someone you could talk to. Well, I can give you a bit of information about them, I suppose.
Yes, please.
Well, she seems to like peer around very reluctantly at the arm. She just looks very uncomfortable with it being anywhere inside this building in the first place.
Also, another
Yeah?
curiosity of mine. Not speaking of the Hagman at all, what would be the safest route out of this entire kingdom?
Out of the kingdom, I'm afraid there really isn't any safe route. Quite frankly, this is probably the only safe place outside of a walled city you'll find. Truthfully, there are many undead that have not yet been killed. I don't really understand how the adventurers manage to make it back each day without getting infected.
So there's no safe way. What would be the quickest way?
Well, technically, it would probably be to go through the mountains, but that would be far more dangerous.
Oh, God. I hate winter tundras. I hate this place. It's zombies roaming the woods. Hags in the woods, apparently.
The arm
Freaky
flops.
deers.
Arm flops over again. Ha!
Well, on the topic of the hag, it appears to have been possibly a green hag. It's difficult to say with only an arm to go by, but
Do you want to take a look at it?
it's very uncommon for hags to be found at all in this portion of the Alliance. Truthfully, they're far more common up north. If one was this far down south, I can only guess that another hag invaded a trio and managed to run one of them out. It's very surprising that something like that could happen, but it's the only real explanation.
That's unfortunate. Well, she's dead now.
That's quite sad. It's rather terrible that she had to suffer so much only to be killed.
I didn't kill her. The thing we milked ran her over.
That's even worse.
It really was kind of
Okay,
disturbing.
drop to
They're,
Is she being sarcastic right now?
they're quite common up north in the swamps. Along with the hags, it's likely they had some sort of a symbiotic relationship so that they wouldn't have to bother humans.
I didn't want to kill her.
Well, I can't really tell you how to feel about it.
She
Could
attacked me
be
on
done,
sight. I'm
it
not gonna
was.
feel bad about it at all.
She did try to kill my friend.
Well, I suppose you did what had to be done then.
So who are we asking about your freaky hacker?
You're asking half elf at the front.
What are we even doing here?
I wanted
Solid
to see
rock.
there's adventurers I could talk to and tell them that the hag was dead so they don't have to worry about it.
Well, to our knowledge, no one had actually seen the hag. They had only seen the.
Oh my
The Lulu.
Well, it's still alive, to
Hallelujah.
let you know.
Yeah, the
To give you
Lulus.
information on that, it seems like it is currently nesting, but it seems very sickly at the same time, so I don't know how long it's gonna last out there on its own.
To be perfectly honest, we aren't too worried about it anymore. If the hag is dead, then it'll likely die very soon, anyways.
Should we adopt it?
I wouldn't recommend it. That's an extremely dangerous creature.
Well, you'd be glad to know there'll probably be some more deaf cheese made.
Yeah, that
Well,
cheese is really good.
that's not a particularly good thing to hear. Not that it's bad either.
Why
That
is
man will sell that cheese for, well, a small fortune comparatively, but honestly, it's not going to amount to much, really.
how much does that cheese go for?
Well, for about a pound, it goes for 5 gold or so.
I look back at the party.
We have a few, what, fucking circles of it, whatever they're called.
Wedges.
5 wedges. Full
Wow.
thing is 8.
How many
So I wonder
pounds
how
is a
much-
wedge?
What'd you say?
How much is a wedge?
Oh, well, fucking. They don't sell them outside of actual pound wheels, so let me go and fucking do some easy math. Yeah, so it would be about 0.625.
So 6 silver a wedge.
Yeah, 6 silver and like 2 or 3 copper.
You think the general store would buy some?
Actually, let me double check that. I might be thinking of something else. I don't want to be wrong here. Um, just to be completely 100% accurate.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, I was correct.
Okay, wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take Bruno out because.
Okay,
Dog.
we'll eat your cheese without you.
No. All right, come on, buddy.
How much do you think we could sell solder off to for slavery?
Mm,
Like a copper or two.
Fuck.
that's so sad.
They're in
The
here,
value
they'd
of
be like,
slaves
hey,
is
I'm worth at least a platinum.
I was gonna say at least 1 gold.
Well, considering how fucked everything is, I don't think anyone even wants slaves anymore. They're just a liability.
The loudest drink ever.
Microphones are right next to my mouth, that's why. Wait, I'll get a really expensive fucking streamer microphone and let you guys hear in HD.
Here's an HD.
Your
Ah.
HD deep throating sounds.
Hmm.
Gonna put that bad dragon dildo to use.
I know everyone here armed, facing. When you see about getting that or some kind of weapon.
Just take the hag arm and slap people with it. Yeah, it's claws, it'll work.
Well,
Yep. Despite this being town, I don't think we've seen any guards walking around, have we?
No, mostly just adventurers patrolling on the outskirts.
Does that mean the
Very
guard
big
post
guard
is
tower.
abandoned?
yeah, I was just about to say.
Who knows? You haven't been
Wish-
there yet.
Just go
Okay,
check
return.
out and see if we can find weapons for you.
Let's go. Leave Sadira behind, fucker. He wants to go talk about hags.
All right, I'm back. What I miss?
We're leaving.
They
you.
abandoned you and ate all your cheese.
Damn.
They also decided to come back for you though, so they could sell you off into slavery. They figured they could probably get like 2 copper.
No, we're
All right,
gonna go check out the guard tower to see if there's even actually guards there.
Can I wait till they go to sleep or something?
Until the
We're
elves go to
elves.
sleep.
So the elves.
We don't
sleep.
sleep.
You
We
trance.
trance.
That's all I need.
I have semi-consciousness while trancing.
That's fine.
You make too loud of a noise, I'm waking up.
That's fine.
It's alright, they just need to catch you once.
You gotta succeed every time. I only gotta succeed once.
Have you seen your girls?
I gotta succeed once.
Bitch can't even see in the dark. What the fuck?
No, but my owl will be able to.
It's
We don't
alright, I
have
can
an owl
just say
yet.
you need a perfect 20 and you'll literally never get it. Only time you'll get those is when you're training.
Alright, to the guard tower.
Yeah, I wanna peek around see if there's any actual guards.
Okie doke. So how do you want to do it?
I mean, if it's a guard tower, I imagine it's manned, and they probably just right up
I
front.
knock on the door.
Don't.
There's no one up front. Are you knocking on the door?
Yes.
Okay, no one answers.
Well.
Is the door locked?
What, are you gonna try the door?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Are there windows?
There are windows, but they are on the 3rd story.
Is there a back entrance?
What kind of lock is it?
It is a large cast iron lock inside of the door.
Son of a bitch. So I fucking be very dangerous to try and pick this.
Yeah, go for it. What's the worst that could happen?
My knife breaks, you jackass. That's what happens.
No, just light the door on fire.
Whittler man would be very upset.
He probably would be. He'd probably kick my ass. Don't do that.
Exactly.
Do you guys even have fire moves? I don't think you do.
Nope.
Well, you
I
have
A shocking
Tinderwig.
breath.
I want to knock very loudly.
Yeah, no one answers. Very loudly.
Wait,
Very loud silence.
but guys, realize something.
What?
Can I search around and find like any sorts of like cracks that'll let me see inside all of them?
The building seems to be relatively maintained compared to the rest of the places. However, you can see through a very small crack in the door.
Does it look like there's anyone in there?
It appears to be lit inside, but you do not see anyone. There doesn't seem to be any signs of life other than the light.
God. Can I make some kind of check to like know to see if I would know if this door can be unlocked from the other side without a key?
Wait, what?
Would I be able to make a check to know if this kind of lock would be able to be unlocked from the other side without a key?
Probably no.
Probably not. Well,
It's a very weird question.
well, in theory, I can get in there, right? Because I can see in there through the crack, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, so I can get in there.
Uh-huh.
But I just don't know if I'll be able to unlock the door. If I get in there, I'm not gonna be able to get out the same way.
Well, there are windows.
That way, yeah, I guess I could go like open a window and jump out if need be.
Yeah, I'll jump out of the 3rd story.
How badly do you guys want this guard tower?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Dior, yes or no?
Yeah. We're
Yeah?
fucking here.
Sure.
If you
why not?
die from fall damage of all things,
How the fuck are you gonna get in there, you dummy?
Faye
That's how
teleportation.
I'm getting. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did you guys take your racial feat?
I did.
I don't know what that means.
Oh my god, we had such a fucking long talk about this, I swear to god.
Blue just doesn't know what's going on.
They really don't, but it's okay. We still love them.
I think you got me and Charlotte for.
I think you already took your ability score increase that you got. You also get 1 skill proficiency, 1 tool proficiency, and 1 fluency in a language.
Oh,
We're gonna
Jesus.
cut the language one because that doesn't make any sense. And Instead, you can take tool and skill proficiency. So what tool and skill do you want?
Blue?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
You!
Well, fucking say my name. I don't fucking know who you're talking to. You just
Who
keep
else are we
talking.
talking to?
I don't fucking know.
Hey, the
What
person.
skill do you want, Blue? That's easier to decide right now. You can think of tools later.
I don't know what's skill.
I mean, do you have
Uh,
athletics already?
What?
They have intimidation, persuasion, and religion.
So they can grab athletics with that then, and that probably help them.
Yeah, they can if they want it. I mean, they can
I-
technically take it in anything, I believe.
Mhm.
Let me
Yeah,
double check. Yeah, one proficiency of your choice.
So I recommend getting athletics because you're strong paladin.
Jesus Christ. But didn't I already do this at the beginning of the fucking thing?
No,
Can I do it
it's
again?
something
No.
else. You got a
Oh.
new power, basically.
Jesus Christ.
Help this child.
Right, fine. There
Alright,
you go.
what's the inside of the thingy look like?
It's a good question. I'm
Uh,
here. I'm there. I'm landed.
You're inside now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't really plan for you guys to do this.
No,
You
welcome,
like graphics, so I'm just gonna kind of bullshit. Okay.
welcome to being a DM. We're going
This
on.
I just wanna
Steps
be
really good.
upfront
Keep
about
You're
it,
it.
you know?
It's like, hey, look, a watchtower. We're like, okay, cool, we go.
Alright, welcome to Hour 4 streaming where Robbie has to pull everything out of his ass.
That's the one
I
bad
mean,
thing about Misty Step. You can't tell me that I can see inside at all from any cracks. That I can just
Well, no,
whoosh
I'm
my way.
fine with that. I'm completely fine with that. It's just that I wasn't expecting it, so I wasn't prepared. But it's totally fine. Like I knew you were gonna do that. I'm just like, sure, why not? It's more fun, you know. Anyways, so you're inside now.
I am inside. Yes.
All right. It is a very barren and sparse room. There are banners on the wall that appear to be very tattered. They don't have any sort of an insignia on them that's very telling. There is a single wooden table in the corner, and there's a torch on either side of the room that is lighting up the entirety of the quite
So
well,
it's
surprisingly.
still in use technically.
Uh, it it could go either way, honestly. It could be just that they are maintaining it.
But they're keeping it locked up so people don't knows about.
Right. It's possible, anyways.
Thank you, buddy.
Alright,
There,
most important thing. Can I unlock the door from this side?
no.
Fuck. Okay, well.
There is. I mean, hey, that's the risk you took, right?
Yeah.
There is a staircase inside of the room on the left side, assuming that you're looking away from the door,
Yeah.
and you can go up, and that's really all there is.
I'm basically keeping an eye out for anything that could be used as a weapon for fucking Dior at this point.
Feel free to use your checks liberally, but you only get one of each check per floor, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fuck.
stealth around this floor. And I guess for looking around, I need to make a perception, right?
Right.
So, okay. I'm fine with that.
Misty step. Okay, yeah. You
Very
are stealthified.
sneaky.
You can sneak up the stairs.
I'll take a quick glance around the room, use my perception check for it. See if anything really important I missed. Probably not. Yeah, nothing important down there.
Nope.
Hey, if you guys see a
Head up.
quarterstaff, steal me one.
Fuck off.
No.
Up we go.
I just want a stick.
Go into the woods and get a stick.
I want a quarterstaff. It's different than just a regular stick.
Oh, we didn't grab you a stick while we were out there. But we got told it wouldn't be out there anyways, so.
Did we
Well,
see?
it's not that it wouldn't be out there. Very specifically, it needs to be a frozen over
Swamp.
icy swamp. The swamps are north, but they are not icy swamps. That's like above your current map that you have.
So
You
no,
follow?
no staff for me.
Not for now. You can always come back or find somewhere else to go. So carry on.
I go up, I'm stealthing up. I'm human.
All right, you creep up the stairs and you find
Yeah, I'll be right back.
a. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if he's
Yeah,
gone,
go
but you find a short hallway, and on the opposite end is another staircase up, and there are 6 rooms of equal size inside the tower. There's 3 on either side of you.
Ah, gosh. I have to redo my stealth for this one, I'm guessing, yeah?
Yes,
Oh god, here we go.
you're gonna have to do a stealth anytime you open a door. Okay, you open it dead silent. You are fucking invisible. Which door would you like to open?
I'm just gonna go from fucking order what's closest to me.
Well, there's 2 equally close to you, one on the right and one on the left.
One on the right, because right's always right.
Alright. As you open the door and peek in, it is completely pitch black, or thanks to your dark vision, you can tell there is someone laying in a bed in the corner of the room. And as you creep in, you can go ahead and make a perception check.
You got it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You don't see anything of particular value. However, there is a sword, a long sword, and it's clearly too big to be of any use to any of you, but you can take it if you want it. The only problem is that it's directly next to his bed, resting against the wall.
I wonder if we could like take this and like have the blacksmith shortener or something.
What happened? What you guys find? What'd you find?
God. So is my
They
stealth
found
check only for
God,
opening the
the-
door?
What'd you say?
Was my stealth check for only opening the door?
Yes, for opening the door and creeping in.
Fuck.
So if you want to
Fuck.
take that, you're gonna have to roll again.
Fuck. Hey Blue, how much do you want a sword?
Me?
Not you, Blue.
Aw?
How much do you want a sword, Blue?
I mean, it's not gonna be used to us, but maybe we can sell it.
No, you can use a
Probably
sword.
sell it, or we could get the blacksmith to like shorten it or something.
Blacksmith shorten my sword.
Yeah, is it worth risking my life for? It's a real question. I'm gonna flip a coin for it. 2, I go for it. 1, I don't.
Good.
Oh yeah, I'm not going for it. I'm fucking
Alright.
leaving now.
That's
Um,
probably a good choice. You silently close the door.
Time to check the door on the left, I guess. God, no.
As you go to open the door, you trip and sort of just slam it open very loudly.
Give a push instead of pull.
And mind you, I'm not actually bullshitting this part. I did think ahead of this before I actually started saying what was going on, by the way. So don't think I'm just like, oh, I'm changing the roles, basically. So as you go in, the room is very dark once more, but this time it's not a bedroom, and it appears to be a storage room of some sort, with a number of barrels in it.
Barrels.
Dude,
You can roll for perception and for I'll think of it any second now, I swear.
that's a 10. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Perception and survival.
That's a 10 perception. Let's see what I get in survival. Very good in survival.
You don't find very many things of value. However, you do find, by scavenging around, a vial of ink.
Yummy ink.
Tastes good on spaghetti. Go ahead and roll for insight.
Insight. 10.
You think it might be worth something.
Okay, I'll tuck it away in my pocket then.
You don't really find anything else noteworthy in the room.
Very, but guess I'm leaving. On to the next door.
Okay, left or right?
We'll go left first this time.
Okay, go ahead and stealth it.
That's a lot better than last time.
You managed to creep in relatively stealthily, but the room is actually completely barren. It appears that everything has been moved out of it.
Useless. On to the next door.
The right one?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and stealth it.
Oh, there we go.
That's a really good roll for nothing. You open the door and it appears that this room has been just filled with furniture. It appears that everything that should have been in the other room is also stacked in here along with whatever furniture was originally in here. Number of
Is
tables,
wrong with these
chairs, and
people?
beds.
I guess so. Those are the doors is for, yeah.
That was 4 of the 6.
Oh, okay. So one to the next floor.
Yeah. Left or right?
Go right this time. We're just alternating. Oh, thank God.
Good. So, as you poke your head in, you're completely silent and completely unnoticed by another man who is sitting at a table, actually eating some soup.
Soup!
In the corner of the room is a large cauldron, and it appears to be full of soup.
Oh, that smells so good.
Yeah, probably, considering you're out of food other than cheese.
I do like soup.
I do like soup, but I don't like prison.
Just ask him for soup.
Uh,
Hello, sir. May I have soup?
Why is there a child in here?
I'm just gonna slowly close the door.
What the fuck is
You slowly close it with a soft click. This is so sad.
I want soup, but I don't want the bar. So I go check the other door.
1 second.
Yeah.
I just now realized that some asshole put on some dumbass song and now we have no music. There we go. There we go.
I wonder who
You
that
open
could
it
be.
up, and it appears to be another bedroom, but this time it's empty. Not of things, but of people. Second. There we go. There we go. You can go ahead and check around if you'd like.
Go. Oh, that's actually pretty decent.
And, survival.
And survival, you got. Oh,
Good, good. Give me 1 second.
I wish I could roll half as good as you do.
God, this is a very stressful mission. I wonder. I need all of the faith.
I got you. I believe.
Oh, there we go.
I bereave.
I need to turn up the music. It's so quiet. There we go. That's much better. Hell yeah. Gaming. Okay. So you managed to find, in terms of actual survival stuff, sorry. You managed to find a sewing needle and a small spool of thread. You also managed to find a rope net that had been tucked under his bed. And it's 10 foot by 10 foot, by the way. It weighs 40 pounds. So, there's that. The sewing needle and thread are weightless.
I want to take the rope. It's 40 pounds. How much can I carry? I'm not strong at all.
You can carry that much, but your movement will be hindered.
Yeah, I'm not going to, like, I'm relying on my movement with stealth right now, so I'm not going to bother with it. What?
Just, you have to, do something at the end of this.
Do something at the end. Oh, what? Stealth?
No.
He's not getting it.
What?
You'll be
Oh.
fine.
Oh,
What?
poor baby.
What? I do what?
Too
I'm
bad
blanking.
you're in the room. You can't help him.
I can't help.
I need something at the end of this. End of what? The net? What are you
No.
talking about?
Anyways,
What are you
thanks to
talking?
thanks to your actual perception check, however, you managed to feel around the underneath of the bed itself, like under the frame, feeling upwards, and you managed to actually find a hidden bottle of honey that weighs about 4 pounds.
Oh.
I'll take the honey.
Nice.
Go
I
take
I
the
feel like
honey.
I should mention this, but honey and cheese are not a fucking meal.
Yes, they are.
You can add them to
Okay,
your
lie to
meal
me.
for different benefits,
You 100%.
but it's not a meal.
You can live off of cheese.
I would eat a jar of honey. I've eaten a jar of honey.
It is not nutritionally valuable enough when you are exerting this much energy every day and putting your life
Cheese
on
is
the line.
great.
But it makes my soul happy.
That is true, which is why it gives you benefits when eaten with an actual meal.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do this soon, so if I can't buy anything else, I'm just gonna
Just gonna
make
leave.
my. I don't know what I'm beginning here that you both know that I apparently
Listen,
don't know.
I'm the dumb one, but here he goes. Take
Make
my
a religion
role.
check.
What?
What?
Make a religion check.
A religion check? I
Yeah.
don't believe in God.
Fucking pray,
Yeah,
Dan.
it fucking
You
shows.
might say that now, but alright, you find nothing else of value.
Okay, I'm just make my way
Did
out
you
of
add
stairs.
the sewing needle and
Yes,
spool of thread and the honey to your inventory?
I did. Yes.
Alright, you've now checked all the rooms on this floor.
It's time to make my way up.
Make my way down.
Alright, you're gonna stealth.
Oh, you know it. Oh, oof.
As
I
you
feel
get
dumb.
up,
You guys have made me feel dumb now. They're bad.
as you get up, you do not actually find anyone, but you do find there's a large red carpet in the middle of the room, and on top of it is a very fine table. Oh, excuse me. In the around the edges of the room are weapon racks that are not stocked at all. They're all empty.
What the fuck?
And as you come up, you notice that at the end of one of the room, or one of the ends of the room, there are two large windows that look outside. There's also another staircase. But judging from where the windows were outside, you know that goes up to the
I guess I'll first of all walk over and open up one of these windows.
Alright.
That's assuming they even open.
So they open.
I just fucking peer down and see if I can see my two companions.
Sadra just waves. Hello!
Hello.
I don't know. What kind of like hand gesture would I make for door lock, no open?
Door stuck. Door stuck.
We're stuck.
I just make like a turny knob motion and then do a big exaggerated shrug.
The door
Turn
stuck.
knob, shrug, X, like with my arms
Like
crossed over.
the
each other.
Lamau.
Yeah, I just look up to you. Door stuck.
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
Dior, door stuck.
How much rope do we have?
I have 60 feet.
Charlotte will point down Sadra and then
Huh?
point back up to herself.
Did you say 60 feet?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you get 60 feet of rope? What?
The dungeon. Or Happen Road.
I- Huh?
Remember?
It was not 60 feet of
Are you
rope.
sure?
Yes, it was much smaller than that. It
How
only went
long-
down into a well.
How far did the well go? Wells are deep.
Not 60 fucking feet. You were already underground.
Fucking pulling up lava at that point.
No joke. Jesus Christ.
60
About to
feet.
get into the fucking mantle of the earth.
Oh,
It's 16, but
Good
Anyways,
luck.
you do not have enough rope to reach all the fucking way up there.
damn.
Do I have enough rope that if I manage to catch it, if they toss it, that I could lessen the fall by climbing down?
You don't have rope.
Yeah, that's why I'm pointing to them. And back to me, I'm trying to get them to toss their fucking rope up.
Oh,
They can't throw it
fucking
that
hell.
high. They're little babies.
Oh,
Yeah, we ain't got no arm strength like that.
I ain't got no
Fuck's
arm
sakes.
strength.
I'm
You're
gonna
on
have to
the
go back
third
downstairs.
story.
I'm gonna have to collect the fucking banners and tie them together.
Oh my
fucking-
god.
There was something else you could have used, but you know.
No, he's not getting
You mean
it.
the fucking fishnet?
It's 10 by 10. It's huge.
It's she. I have to drag that shit up. I guess I can drag that shit up here. Uh,
And mind you, it was just pure luck that happened to be in there. I didn't even plan it, and yet you still completely fucking blinded that.
I'm gonna go fucking get the dumb nut.
The dumb nut. Alright.
Oh, nut.
Okay. So you go and get it. And as you're getting it, you're coming out dragging this massive net, and suddenly the man who is eating soup opens his door.
That's what you get for not carrying it in the first place.
She's just gonna act natural and act like she's meant to be here and continue doing what she's doing.
Alright, go ahead and roll a charisma check for that then.
Charisma,
Or
straight
not
charisma.
but performance.
Before oh!
He's sort of like, what the fuck? What is this fucking weird rat person doing here? After a moment, he just closes the door and goes back to eating his soup.
Oh god.
Just sweating fucking bullets.
Alright, you're free. You can go and drag
to
the net.
drag my net up and fashion it when it lets me climb down this stupid tower.
You don't even gotta do that. Just throw it down and they can stretch it out. Fucking.
Yeah,
You do realize they have fucking giant nails that they can hammer through stone, right?
oh, we have the nails, don't we?
Yes,
Oh
we have.
my god, I have to fucking solve everything for you.
I
Oh.
don't have their inventory.
Oh my god.
I keep track of what's on me and Mia. Because I'll fucking toss their net down there. And hopefully they'll understand what needs to be done with it.
What am I doing with this net?
Uh-huh.
Hey, no, like, you just, like, walk out the window and throw a fucking net at me. Oh, we're catching you. Alright, jump.
Just making outstretched hands so you know to like stretch the net
Yep,
out, I
alright,
guess.
cool. Jump.
Go
Oh my god. Blue, do you have anything to say about this?
God, I'm just gonna let her fall to her death. I'm leaving.
Oh
I'm
my
walking
god,
away.
please.
I'm leaving.
You're the only one who can save the group at this point. Who'd have thought Blue would be the only person to solve this fucking puzzle?
Don't you have another fucking spell slot to just Misty Step out?
No! It's my racial bonus I can use once a day.
Won't get you sleeping there tonight.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go shank the fucking soup, man.
Jesus Christ.
And also, you do know that they have the nails because you were there when they fucking started storing
so, hang
them.
on, hang on.
You think I remember that?
What
I would hope so.
What is the plan? We're gonna nail the wall so you can get out? Or like...
Well, that's the fucking idea that Blue had. She was the only one who pieced together what to do.
Alright, it's start
You
nailing
have
the wall.
giant hooked nails that you can pound through stone. And everyone but Blue's like, oh, I'll just jump down.
To be
Jump
fair,
three
I wasn't
stories
paying
down.
attention. I was
I'm
zoned
saying
out.
they can outstretch the net like firemen do.
Yeah.
Two
I think-
people, nay, two
Oh my God.
children could not
Nay, two
First
children! No. What we do is I got a shovel, we'll make a pile of snow underneath of the net, so when he gets ripped out of our hands, he just hits a pile of snow.
You know how hard
Your
she's still got
fingers
it.
will literally get ripped off if you try and do that by yourself.
Alright, we'll just build a big pile of
Nail the
snow.
net! Nail the net!
I'm
No!
just gonna nail the net. Oh my god, you guys.
Alright,
are
I'm gonna
Someone
start.
could nail it, but Blue needs to be like, yes, I'm going to nail the net to save.
I hand
fucking
Blue the nails. Nail the wall so this person can
Blue
get out.
already has the nails.
Nail.
It's in their inventory.
Okay.
That's why we're talking about
Nail
this.
the wall!
They don't
Mm-mm.
want it anymore.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Blue, if you know a wall, I will give you the honey.
Oh, okay. Hell, nail the wall.
Fucking
Give that
bribery.
So you nail the net into the wall, and it's quite loud, but no one seems to notice.
Oh, they didn't notice about us knocking, trying to break in. I guess they don't really care.
I don't know how Superman didn't hear those knocks.
He probably just ignored them and kept brewing his brew.
Only cares about soup.
The soup, man.
Just waiting for him to give me a signal that's secure enough. It's about all I can do up here.
Oh, how many nails do I use? I don't fucking know. I have 8, so.
Well, you should probably at least nail the corners realistically. It's not like their body weight's going to be enough to rip it out of stone. But you're still going to have to grab the other 2 corners.
I gotcha. Okay.
So you will need to make a strength saving throw, and you can add snow underneath if you think that'll help.
Do you want to shovel snow, Sadira?
Sure!
Okie doke. Ooh. It is almost night now, and it's starting to get dark out.
Wonderful.
Fucking Charlotte's just been sitting up in their tower waiting for their Prince Charming for so long now.
She's just fucking sitting on the windowsill, her little leggies dangling.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Nail the stupid net. Stretch out the stupid net. She shovels snow. Everybody hold on. It's go time.
Alright, this is it. Make her break. So, Blue, if you want to do the honors of the strength save, and, you know what? Sadara, you can just do
Oh!
an assist. Sadara, you also roll. That's what I was saying. You also,
Yeah, okay,
do
yeah.
a
I'm
strength.
loading my sheet now.
Uh,
Just give me a second. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
too
why I
hungry
died.
to be strong.
Hey!
Alright, time for an acrobatics check.
Oh boy, here we go. I don't even see their rolls. Okay, let me hit period just to get an update. Oh!
Yeah, that's why everyone screamed.
is
Blue is just so sick of your shit the second you jumped out, she just lets go of the net.
Hey, wait!
Oh my god, it's like that video. Hold on,
Uh,
find it. Oh, fuck.
Time for a sick acrobatics check.
Is this?
You know how. Oh, that's where I died. Goodbye.
Oh, if you die from fall damage, I'm gonna fucking piss myself laughing.
I'd have to do 14 damage to kill me. It's... Thankfully, fall damage isn't that harsh. Oh god, here we go. Oh,
Oh!
big
Yeah,
smoke help.
so you hit the net, and Sadara manages to just barely hang on, but your body weight's moving so fast that it actually drags her feet through the snow, letting your body plummet into the snow underneath, which does manage to cushion you a little bit. But let's just see if gravity is a bitch or not.
It's a bitch.
Just holding the fucking the honey outstretched.
Okay. You actually barely managed to survive that without getting hurt. Just fucking narrowly.
It's rude.
Yeah, like you've got some bruises, but you take no damage from it. Very fucking
Just
lucky.
Charlotte buried in the snow.
Dora's just like, I forgot.
Basically, that video that I just posted in chat.
How dare you?
The video's so perfect.
Man.
I'm just kidding. Okay. Success.
Charlie just standing there, shocked, laying in the snow.
On the bright side, guess who just leveled up?
Who?
You, bitch.
All of
Oh,
us.
level what?
Aw.
Yeah, I told you. You get experience for any survival-based actions.
Oh shit!
Anything that saved your life, anything that fuck. Oh, okay. Anything that like gathering materials, etc., stuff like that, you know. Anything like that is going to increase your survival stuff.
I can't believe I'm a
Your
level 2
darn.
rogue now.
I don't get dookie.
I will
Don't worry,
hand.
you got some experience for saving them from fucking falling to their death. Blue got none.
Yay! I did a do.
I'll hand Dinor the honey. I promise. Even though they didn't do anything, they
Was
just
the
like
only
go with
was
the
the
net.
only loot we got
I
fucking
solved the
honey,
puzzle before you did, bitch.
and you let them die.
Almost.
I want to
They're
pick them
fine.
up and be like, "Are you okay?"
Back Curdy.
No, don't do that.
I got some ink,
Some ink.
some sewing needles.
I will
thread.
take your ink. Give
Bitch,
me the
fuck
ink.
off.
Give me the ink.
We have this net now.
Give me the ink. I need it to
That
copy
is
down
true, but you
spells.
will have to pry out the nails if you want to take the net.
Yeah, we're taking the net. It's our net.
Okay.
And I guess prior the next.
You better make a strength check.
Oh.
I
We
mean,
will
you
help.
did hammer it into stone, so.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
they can help. They can
Yes.
assist you.
Here we go, dying again.
7. There you go.
Yeah, you can't get out one of the nails. You want to try the other one?
Why are you using strength saves and you be doing?
I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It's the same thing either way, technically speaking. It's
Oh, yeah, if it's
athletic,
just
but-
Well, I feel like if they have persistency on it, they'd actually have a positive instead of a negative.
Well, I don't think that would have mattered at this point when they roll a 3,
Fair enough.
because that just would have been like, what, a 5?
So how do they have -1 of it if they have 10 strength?
I thought they did. They actually have 9.
Oh.
Yeah, because I forgot they took Constitution and Wisdom, I think it was.
Ah, swole.
Yeah, for their health and casting. Are you gonna try the other nail?
Yes.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, so athletics, not strength check. You are actually too strong, and you actually managed to rip out the entire chunk of stone along with the nail. So there's now a hole
Hey,
in the
you
building.
have brick you can use though.
You technically have a rock on the end of a rope now. That is a weapon.
It's a makeshift mace. Let's go.
So now we just have this net hanging onto this wall of 1 nail.
If you want to spend the time to actually try and force it out anyways, you can do that.
How much would it like harm the?
cut off?
How badly would it harm the net for me to just like cut it?
If you cut it, it has loops on the ends, right? So that you can nail it down like you did.
Oh, so I could just cut off 1 loop and be fine.
Yeah, you could if you wanted to. It is dark now, by the way.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna. We've wasted enough time, so I'm just gonna take time to quickly cut it through.
It does take a bit of time to saw through, even with your knife. It's a very tough rope. But you get it free, and you take it on your merry way.
Yee.
I go wonder, why the fuck is there a brick missing from our guard tower?
What the fuck happened here?
Superman, did you see anything last night?
-1 nail.
Rest in peace, nail fan.
Do I roll for HP now or later, by the way?
Are you gonna go and sleep?
Oh, that's a
What do you
good point.
mean?
Yeah, I'll do it when we sleep then.
Oh, you meant like for adding HP to your character. You can add it now if you want. You can go ahead and roll.
Time to see.
Re-roll 1.
I can roll or take average, right?
No, you cannot take average.
So only roll. Very good.
Yeah. Because taking average is boring, and to be honest, you'll end up with more HP than you need.
Yeah.
You reroll zeros.
Oh,
Whoo!
that's that -1 con bio. It's pretty good, right? Sorry, it's rerolled.
Yeah, go ahead and reroll. We reroll ones or zeros in this case.
Oh,
Okay, 6. Cool.
so 13. Very good.
Nice.
I'm suddenly stronger.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I was gonna give Blue no experience because they just let go of the fucking net. But now that I think about it, they did actually fucking figure out what should be done when no one else did, so they can get some experience for that. They used their noggin.
Listen, third story, find a rope. What the fuck else you supposed to do?
They
But
were
you know
even
what?
thinking of how to get out. They were just like, oh, man.
I'm just thinking of how to get a weapon for Blue.
Soup.
Me worried about the teammate. Weapon.
Oh, I get a very good thing at second level, actually. Very good.
What do you get at second level?
Cunning action.
What does that do?
I'll post in a second.
You better. Cunning action. Wow.
So now I can dash with a bonus action and still have my actual action. So I can double
Oh.
dash now. So
I can double run like a bitch.
I can now do 120 feet instead of 60.
It still has to be in a straight line, but
Still 120 feet in straight line. It's pretty fast.
or to be specific, since you're doing it twice, it would be 2 straight lines now.
Yeah.
Yes. How much longer do you think we're running, by the way?
Oh shit, I just realized it's fucking raining super hard. I need to close my window. What'd you say?
How much longer are you guys planning on running?
Oh, can you re-say that? I fucking unplugged my computer and it went robot mode, my bad.
I said, how much longer do you think I'm running? We've been streaming for 4.5 hours?
We can go as long as you guys want. I have a ton of more content ready.
Alright,
Or we can just go play some games.
I might go play some games, just because I gotta eat and stuff. I don't want to eat on stream.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got a quest done and stuff.
Yeah,
that was a good session.
Yeah.
So you all just go home and rest for the night, and then
I would like
next
to
time we'll
resume,
pick up tomorrow.
I would like to resume studying Bird.